E.
Hey now!
Yo. Funky. Heyo. Funky. How we doing? How's everybody doing on this Sunday? In here with my gabagool. Got my gabagool in one hand. Hope everybody's doing good. GG's on the PB, Valentine. Also, Bolt Clock, what's up, man? Good to see you. $35th. Hell yeah. GG's. Not shabby at all. Yo, Caco Demon. What's up? Hey, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Posting it on Discord, the dream wasn't a dream, bro. It actually happened. You don't remember? Having dinner? Nice. Cool. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. My mouse is not doing good. I don't know if this will show on camera. I don't think it will, but my mouse, like the foot, there, you can kind of see it. See how the foot is like all fucked up on this side? I was like moving my mouse around today and I was like, why does this feel like a little bit strange? And then I took a closer look and I was like, oh, it's fucked. So I don't know how this is gonna bode for speedruns. I ordered a new mouse. I just went ahead, I was like, screw it. I know I have some like spare mouse feet. I might have thrown them out or something. I don't know. I did have some spare mouse feet at some point. I don't know where they went. So I was like, I've had this mouse for at least 5 years. New mouse traps? Yeah. Well, kind of looks like my mouse fell into a mouse trap. Ugh. But yeah, we're gonna do some RE7 runs. Sorry, burping up my ramen. We'll see how it goes. See if the mouse is problematic. I don't know. It felt mostly okay for most of the day. That one part where I noticed it and it was like all janky. I kind of smoothed it over. Fortnite balls. What flavor ramen? It was actually, what it was a spicy mushroom soup that was in a pouch. And I cooked that, and then I put ramen noodles in it to like give it more substance, because it's basically just a bit of mushrooms with the broth. And it was real fucking good. It was quite nice. Yeah, and I had we had some pork from a ramen kit that Alyssa had. And put some of the pork in it to give it some more substance. It was a nice, delicious meal. No. I know mushrooms get a lot of shit. A lot of people hate on mushrooms. They're like, mushrooms are gross. I don't know what you're talking about. Mushrooms are great. Mushrooms are delicious. Shrooms are delicious. Like Japanese mushrooms? Yeah, these were, I think they were like shiitake and then another kind of mushroom. And then there were some little like bamboo shoots and stuff like that in there too. Nice. Quite good. Put shrooms on your McDonald's burger, then see Jesus in the toilet seat? Yeah. Common pastime. Mostly shiitake, yeah. Those are good. Good hearty mushrooms. But yeah, we'll see how runs go today. Might play some voices, depending.
Yeah, 俺だ。イーさんだ。
Be cool if we could get a good pace first try.
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。
That's been like the theme.
話があって、ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。
Yeah, I'm excited for this new mouse. This mouse has seen better days. The left and right click are like too sensitive, sort of. They're like worn in. Sometimes if I'm just like resting my finger on it, it'll trigger the click. Yo, Hammy. There's a new mouse. I'll use that one. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Cabbage in soup is underrated. Doing well? Nice. Glad to hear. It's actually snowing quite a lot here. Like, probably up to, I don't know, 3 inches, maybe 4. I didn't even really know it was supposed to snow. It started off as sleet. Like it was just little, you know, balls of ice, little ice balls. But now it's just turned into a full-blown blizzard. Nice proper snowstorm. I went outside, I gathered up some snow, I made a snowball, and I showed it to the cats. They didn't really seem that impressed. Oh, that's... yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to put, like, wilted-ass cabbage in a soup. Yo, Zako. Honey Pop is free until tomorrow? Yo, nice. I think I already have that one, though. You have snow here as well? Nice. They said, like, it started off, they were like, eh, it's gonna be a wintry mix. Whatever the fuck that means. And then it, like, sleeted for a little while, and now they're like, oh, it's gonna snow for the next 4 hours. I swear, I feel like the weather forecasting has just gotten worse the older I get. You would think the technology would maybe be getting better for predicting the weather, but... nope. Oh! I double tapped control. And I didn't press control fast enough there. Only lost some time. That's a new one. Oh yeah, that, yeah. Seems like a job where that is directly important. Job closes and you still get paid? Nice. That's like the adult version of a snow day. Pretty sweet. Oh, that's so bad. Terrible time loss off that fucking crouching for Fuffle. We had a lot of first run was the best runs. Maybe our streak is coming to an end. You have a small loan of 130. Yeah, sure. By 5 days? Wow, that is pretty big. What day would it be available? Like, date. Good. Hands are cold. That's what happened a few weeks ago when you had a snowstorm? Yeah.
説明してくれ。
You can play February 6th? Wow.
君は3年も
When you put it like that.
3年ももうそんなに経ってしまったの。
Buy some lottery tickets. You know, with your money. Here's $130. Go buy some lottery tickets.
どうした？なんだこの場所は。何をされた？
後にしてまずはここから出ないと。確かこっちのはずよ。
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. I thought I was gonna have to work tomorrow, but one of my coworkers emailed me or messaged me and was like, "Yo, you mind if I take that Monday shift?" And I was like, "Be my guest." And he was like, "Yeah, that's my usual shift anyway on Mondays." And I was like, "Yeah, that works for me."
君からのメッセージで。
私じゃない。
I don't blame him. He wants the 2x pay, but I want my weekend. So, fair trade.
私が知ってることはもう全部話したわ。こっちへ行きましょう。
That's usually what I do. If a holiday falls on a day I was otherwise working, then I'm like, yeah, sign me up, dude. Let me get that.
覚えてるの。
Let me get that bonus money. Like, on the one hand, it's like, damn, that's a day I could have had off. But on the other hand, I'm like, eh. I usually don't remember it's a holiday until, like, the week before the holiday anyway. So it's not like I made plans for that day, right?
ここよ。この部屋覚えてる。ドアがあったはずよ。
Yeah, dude.
違いないわ。
That's the juice.
ドアがない。なくなってる。なくなってるわ。
I used to be a lot more eager to pick up extra time, but our team has grown, so...
ここにドアがあったの。信じて。
1, 2, 3, 4. Now that the team has grown, I'm like, eh. We have enough people that we could pick up all the shifts without me working a shitload of overtime. I think the most I ever worked hourly was I think it was like 130 hours in 2 weeks. It was something ridiculous like that. HR reached out to me and was like, "Are you for real?" And I was like, "Yeah, you can look at all the work I was doing on those hours, dude." They're like, "Bitch, are you for real?" But I was like covering because we had like multiple people out. It was like, you know, family emergencies and shit. And I was like, I'll take all of it. Literally working like 16-hour days. And I was mostly in the office those days too. That was when I was still mostly going into the office. So I'd do like 6 or 7 hours in the office and then go home with my laptop. As soon as I get home, open up my laptop. Kept working. Yo, DSP, thank you, dude. We need it.
あの子が私の体の中に戻ってこようとしてる。
You're on night shift? Yeah. Yeah, I also used to do night shift too. Which I'm glad I don't have to do.
誰にして。私が悪いの。当然の罰よ。
Oh, you weren't seeing it? Yeah. Yeah, I remember there was some shit like that where they were like, nah, we're not counting that as overtime. And I was like, yeah, you are. I was like, yeah, you are, dude. It was overtime. Yeah. No, yeah, I used to do a, like, flip-flop schedule. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. No, that was right. We're good. Used to do a flip-flop schedule where it was, like, 1 week out of every month I would have to work overnight. Like, 1 a.m. to 9 a.m. And that shit was literally killing me. Still haven't recovered, I feel like. Did that for, like, 2 years. Maybe 3. Did that for a while. Certainly not going to be the best guest house,
一
but
体何が起きてるんだ。
it's going to be like barely even sub 15, honestly.
屋根裏。
Losing that goofy time in the fucking very beginning of guest house sucks.
Hentai warning.
Pulling cards after shift, like yeah, dude, right? Yeah, like you're. Yeah, definitely. Yo, Pac-Man, hentai. How's it going, dude? Ugh. You're bored, so you're playing DVD now? Nice. Nice. Oops.
いいさ安心して大丈夫私よ
I have to actually let me unbind that because I keep hitting that. It's gonna be a problem someday. Delete. I had attack double bound from when we used to do knife only because I used to switch between left click and E for attacking. Because it's mostly night shift, yeah. It's Chaos Shuffle time? Ooh, Chaos Shuffle's fun. There should just always be a perk randomizer button. Honestly. I think it would be a perk randomizer button would be a good good way to get people to stop using meta and maybe like branch out and discover perks that they wouldn't otherwise pick and be like, oh wow, that actually was pretty cool, you know, like, yeah. Depends on the shuffle. Can you Charleston? Can you Charleston chew? Yeah, we are playing on the censored version. Indeed. Aw, damn, dude. We almost had a really good ragdoll. I did it just a little bit too early. Nice pile of boxes. Also, what's up, Dark Mass? You're bad at the Carlton? You mean like the Carlton dance? Like the that one? How can you be bad at that? It's not unusual to be bad at the Carlton dance. He's the he hosts America's Funniest Home Videos now, right? Carlton. Yeah. Alfonso Ribeiro. Doing the Charleston while chewing Charleston chew while in Charleston. Lincoln Park with Link in Park in Lincoln Park. No more Tom Bergeron, yeah. What's up, Last Gundam?
どこなんだどうなってる
They should get the forensic files guy to host America's Funniest Home Videos. What up, chillin'? Nestled safely under our tree. Yo, XC. What's up, man? Nestled safely under our tree.
好き嫌いはいかんぞ。夕食はちゃんと食わんとな。さあ食うんだ。ちゃんと食わんといかんぞ。
Dream TV host? What do you mean? Like somebody I'd like to see host television? I feel like Dave Grohl could host a clip show sort of thing pretty well. I could see that. I could see him being pretty spontaneously funny. Alright, actually, sounds good, dude. I'll be sure to yell. No, keep it down. I'll be quiet. Speedruns to sleep to. We need to have a good hallway here because we have like 7 seconds of time saved, roughly. 7 seconds. 7 seconds is all I can save. You were pre-triggering all the jump scares at the haunted house. Yeah, the haunted house employees hate when I speedrun their haunted house. Run through it like it's fucking Outlast. I'm like bunny hopping. That'd be pretty funny. Just like okay it with the staff, be like, hey, I'm gonna do a bit here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the actors have to still like pop out and like try and grab you and stuff, yeah. Bro, I got zombie lady skip. She didn't have enough time to get out and do her thing. Nice. How's it been going? Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Kind of been crushing the RE7 runs lately. It's just like some runs are destined to fail, but yeah, that too. Just busy as shit. I'm gonna be busy until next month, really. It's like getting out of work at 11 on some of these days has just been like too much. I have a lot of meetings. Oh, please. And even when I don't have a lot of meetings, there's just a lot of like day-to-day bullshit that I gotta deal with. Maybe after February things will calm down. I do want to like try and take some time off of work. I want to take like a lot of time off. I feel like I took no vacation last year, so. Bro, I got clown skip. It's like, bro, clown guy's easy. I think he's high. Yeah. The work grind kind of takes a little bit of precedent over the stream grind, admittedly. Maybe one day that won't be the case, but retirement is a long ways off in my book, dude. Pocket knife that. Now go, garage. Man. Yeah. Alright. Your 1 month of retirement. Nice.
こんなとこ早く出よう。
いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何
Was there any particular reason why they made a category that skips guest house? Because guest house is really annoying to do over and over again. It's like, it takes 20 minutes. If we did no guest house, we would basically start here. I very much understand why no guest house was made. However, I think there's a lot to optimize in guest house. So I do, like, lean more on the side of full game than no guest house, personally. Yeah. That sounds like a proper fucking vacation, dude. See, I never really do that. I usually take off like 1 week at a time or so. Because it feels like being out of work for more than a week. I get back and I'm like, what the fuck did I miss? A different industry, you know? The siege sucks. Isn't there a no intro for Village now, too? I think it's only for boss, specifically. Yeah, right? Guest House, the prequel part? Yeah. Guest House is running up to the house, you get in, do the fuse and shit, all the stuff with Mia. No Guest House basically puts you right before the Jack 1 fight. Oh, it's use it or lose it? Yeah. My job went to, like, the infinite vacation days thing, which is, like, a scam. And it doesn't really mean infinite.
Juicy.
Nice. It is a little weird, though, just because, like, we work with a lot of people in the UK, and the EU, and stuff like that, and, in the UK especially, they have, like, laws that say that they're, like, required to have, I think, like, 2 months of vacation every year, no matter what. Right? And, like, you're, like, kind of required to take it, too. Like, even if you don't want to. But who doesn't want to, right? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so I'm jealous of all my, UK coworkers who fucking take off for a month at a time. They're like, yeah, I'm going to Japan for a month. I'm like, oh, you lucky bitch. Fuck. Man. Is it paid? It is. Yeah. Yeah, it is, Flint. And now there's a few countries in the EU that are trying out like 4-day work weeks. Like, bro. I'm over here practically working 6-day work weeks. Get meetings on my off days and shit, dude. Yeah. For a second, I thought he was too far away. Yo, Laura, how's it going? Yeah. It do. It do, Flint. Hope you're doing good, Laura. Oh boy, here we go. Fun part. Everybody loves it. Thank you for the good luck. We need it. Especially for this part. I don't think I even need to 30 here, honestly. I think it's the same amount of time regardless. But so used to it. Yep. The important part. The spooky part. I ran a little too close there, but it's okay. Yep. Should be lined up correctly. Yep. Let's go. Please let me through. Thank you. I can hate this wall for some reason. No! Really? I didn't even see the fucking prompt for it. I can't believe that hit. That's bogus. Actually lame. Pick it up! Fuck you. Damn. Got a little bit fucked there. Okay. Chilling. Alright. First attempt lucky. Once again. That's so bullshit, dude. How is that not the right timing? That is so bullshit. Where are you going, bro? He like went the wrong way. Jack, you're losing us precious fucking time, bro. That's so shit. Man. Man, we had so much time save there, too. Fuck. I don't know why he didn't go down off that first shot. That was, like, absolute perfect timing. I was totally expecting that to work. Oh, I don't have the YouTube chat up. And I can't get it up right now. Guys, I can't get it up. Yo, Chlordane, what's up? YouTube chat will appear on stream, but I don't have it up. I'm sorry, YouTube. Have some chicken and Dr. Pepper. Ooh, that sounds nice. What kind of chicken? Oh, slow door! Chicken Express? What is Chicken Express? Had some Korean barbecue fried chicken earlier. Oh, dude. I love KBBQ. The southern thing. Oh, so, like, what style of chicken? I mean, like fried, I assume? Fried? Nice. I'm going back to trying to be a little bit more mindful about what I'm eating. My diet's been, like, way better than it was a year ago, but, you know, you start to relax a few things. You're like, I could have this now and then, blah, blah, blah. And then you start having it, like, once a week or whatever. Like, trying to be a little bit more mindful, so. RE3 OG. Yeah, I've never, ran or played any of the OGs, actually. But I should. There's another thing I really want to get to on stream at some point, and that's, wanted to do a Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask playthroughs. And honestly, I wanted to get kind of good at Ocarina of Time because the randomizers for OOT and Majora's Mask look so much fucking fun. They look so much fun. And I wish I knew how to play those. Nice.
Juicy.
Nice.
De tequila.
Spiders, spiders, spiders. RE2 OG on N64, nice. And Metroid Zero Mission, hell yeah. I haven't played a Metroid game in a while. Metroid Fusion was a game changer for me. Metroid Fusion fucking rocked my world. I had that on the Game Boy Advance. I remember playing that. I remember playing that under the table at dinner. Parents were like, hey, playing your Metroid game? And I was like, yeah. Sick. I love it. Yeah, Fusion was so good. Prime was your favorite? Prime was the GameCube one, right? The first person one? Also, what's up, Moody? Nice. Do not sting me, you little bitch. Oh, trying to get the flick shot on him. Yeah, nice. Prime was the GameCube FPS one. Yeah, I remember getting that, and I wasn't good at it, and it frustrated me. I remember having that on GameCube. I think I was too spoiled by having played first-person games on computer at that point, I think, and so I wasn't able to adjust to an FPS game on console as easily. And I think that's what frustrated me. Yeah. Like, I did play, like, GoldenEye and shit, but that was before I experienced the luxury of, like, Half-Life 1 on PC, you know? There's no going back after that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. One of these days I'm gonna go back to SM64. That'll be the last game I ever run.
D 型被験体とかいうやつの頭と腕らしい。頭なら持ってたと思う。本当か？でも腕の方はわからない。休館は全部調べた？いや、まだだ。2階を調べてみるよ。それじゃあ探してみて。見つけたら。
Yo, Metal Dino. What's up, dude? Who's back? I don't know. Nice. Yeah, Kako Demon, exactly. That's how I started with RE7. I was like, I like this game so much, I want to play it again. And then I wanted to play it again. And then I was like, wait a minute. How fast can I beat it? Oh, slow drop. And it turns out, not fast at all. No way that missed, bro. Oh, this fight's fucked. This literally cannot work now. No way that missed, dude. There's like no way this works now. Fuck. Bro. There we go. Saved it. Oh my god, dude. Fuck me. Oh my god. Let's hit that. My goodness, bro. That barely lost any time. That was such a fucking unbelievable recovery. I thought we were fucked. Holy shit. My hands are shaking. That was one more wrong move away from just being totally impossible to save. I had to go for 2 shots once she got down the stairs just because we had missed the opening shot with the fucking... I'm surprised that even did enough damage for that to work, because the headshot counts for more in the window than just a body shot out of the window. Crazy. Whew. Running this game enough has taught me so many backup strats and shit, which is good, because, like, I would say this is probably my most marathon-safe game. If you asked me to run this in a marathon, like, even if everything, like, the out-of-bounds setup went wrong, I could still get Jack to fucking throw me out, like... It was nice having those backups. We would have been resetting like 36 minutes into the run. Would have been a bummer. Instead, we're going to reset like an hour into the run. Way more fun. Oh, Toro on the desk. Fine if you're on the desk, just don't fucking claw my PC anymore. That's so annoying. Stretch. Oh, timing. Yeah, okay. Settling down. Gonna be cool? Turn on the cat cam if you're gonna be cool. Yeah. I almost closed that door in my face. Because of the way that we do the out of bounds now, that door is open. I'm used to it being closed. Am I doing a guest house run? Yes. This is a full game run. Correct. Oh man, the fast door. Want it. I'm not sure the camera's quite low enough. Classic. Pendulum. Hold your color. Absolutely classic. This says hold your color. Yeah. Check this out. I'm gonna do a backflip. I'll take it. Started beatboxing some drum and bass. Nice. Oh, that's great. Oh, Toro, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Had you choked up? That's like how you know you raised him right. As long as he didn't start in with the bad emceeing. He's like, watch the ride! Whoa! Rinse one time! Wanted to name the track. Yo, Al. How's it going, dude? That's great. Yeah, you gotta get the name. Gotta keep working on it. Yeah, it's excellent. Still snowing? I don't know if it's still snowing. It kind of looks like it. Got a decent bit of snow. Still, I don't know if it's enough for me to do the thing I've been wanting to do. I want to fill the tub up with snow and then put the cats in there. See what they do. Probably nothing, but might be fun. I feel like kids have like a strange sixth sense for that. Three cars pull up to the car wash, saw the tunnel was closed, and then they just dipped. Nice. Yoo-hoo-hoo.
Yo, パスコードがいるんだろ? そうだな。0814はどうだ? いや、待て。0621だ。
Let the beats flow through you.
やってみろよ。当たるかもしれない。
That's good shit. I'm started young. Keys, knife, crank, arm, gun. Oh. One of these days I won't have to say that out loud to do it right. Not today, though. Raiden. Oh yeah, there's this Broken Beats collection. It's like a remaster 2024 edition. Came out not that long ago. Pretty good. Fat man down. Fat man down. Yes, actually, I did hear that. That's pretty good. Yeah, there's a couple other new things that were released like right at the end of 2024. This Raiden collection being one of them. Yeah, thought it was pretty good. There's like a new TC song also. Like classic style TC song where it's just like really simple bass line. Yeah. Good for MCing on, really. We were like way too close there. We could have done that from 5 inches back. What do you say we play a game? Alright, whatever you want, Jigsaw. Fast door, let's go. Yo, welcome back. Happy birthday. Damn. I'm safe. Yo, Momo. Thank you for the good luck, man. And thank you for the stream today. I enjoyed it a lot. The trailers. I hadn't seen those trailers in a long time, dude. At least a couple years. I was like, this man has balls of steel out here. Yeah, they are long. Yeah, they are genuinely really long. They only get longer, I think, too. I think after 3, they're like 2.5 hours plus. Yeah, me and Alyssa, we were watching. We were going through them, and I think we made it up to like 4. We watched 4, and then we were like, ugh, like 5 is so fucking long. Like, I don't want to. I think the earlier ones are more fun, though. Really. Is it 4, the one where, like, it doesn't even really take place in Hogwarts? Is that, like, 6? Yeah. What's this about? The Harry Potter movies. Oh, yeah. 4 was the underwater bit. Especially around Christmas, yeah. They are good, like, Christmas movies. Five is at the Ministry of Magic, so they're out of Hogwarts for like half of it. Yeah, I remember one of them is like, doesn't even really take place at Hogwarts, and that's where I was like, eh. Yeah, we didn't make it up to Deathly Hallows. Watch them all in a week for the first time. It's a fun time. Yeah, they're good movies. I would say like 1 and 2 definitely stand out, but also like maybe nostalgia. I remember seeing them when I was a kid. I was hyped for those movies. That's my boy. Yo, what's up, Sation? I guess we did that right. Alright. Zoe, get your ass back to the house. Thank you for the good luck. I will deal with you later. No way, bro. No way, bro. No fucking way. Son of a bitch, dude. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. I don't know how that didn't register. That's pretty much rip run. Unless we can get really lucky here. Like really lucky. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. Yeah, that's bad. Damn. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Nope. Not lucky. Not lucky at all. Why would I be? Damn. Ammo. Get that shit out of here. Yeah, that's rip. That is rip, dude. Fuck. There's like yeah, a little bit of time saving ship. If we can get the John Wick shot off on the molded in the elevator, like maybe we can clutch it back. Fuck. Like, yeah, like small chance, yeah. There's like a tiny bit of time save left, but everything has to be perfect otherwise. Damn. We wouldn't even have to be doing this if we just PV'd yesterday. We got so owned. Fuck.
一人分しかないなんてこれからどうすればいいのいいんだ逃げるなんて考えがバカだったでもゾイもういい二人ともさっさと行って一緒に行こう誰か治療できる人がいるはずここが私の家ここから離れられないんだよ助けを送るそんなのいらない誰も助けになんか来ないくせに
I'm just looking at something. Oh shit.
いいさありがとう
他に誰を選ぶって言うんだ
いいさ
ミヤ
Isan, thank you.
でも話して
Isan.
君が関係してるんじゃないのか
So, janky.
なあ本当のことを言ってくれ
いいさ元気
Isan, genki.
本当に何も覚えてないのよ
頼むよ
Mia hair? Yeah, it's Isan, janky. Speaking of which, yo, Overkill, what's up?
どうしてこんなところに
That's the one thing everybody always points out. They're like, the hair is so bad. And I'm like, I know. Like, it's bad, dude. Game was made in 2017. It's not like they didn't have good hair engine by then. Like, what year did Witcher 3 come out?
なんだ
We had NVIDIA Hairworks, bro. You could have made her hair look not shit. Like a demon is pulling it up. It's the mold. The mold has an effect on the hair. Her hair is amazing. Yeah. Witcher 4? Hyped. It's not coming out till, what, 2028? Right? But you might play that? You should. I mean, you got time to play Witcher 3, I would say. You don't really have to play Witcher 1 and 2. I did. You don't have to. They did not age very well. Witcher 1, like, especially. Witcher 2 is, like, kind of okay, but it's a very different game from Witcher 3. But yeah, after playing Witcher 3, I was like, oh, I should go back and play the other ones. I did not make it through Witcher 1. I did make it through Witcher 2, though. How was Witcher 3 so good? Insanely rich universe. Like, the world built around you is very alive. Your decisions really matter in that game, like, in a big way, right? Like, you make a decision that leads to a series of circumstances where, this evil dude in a town, he was like, you know, the king of the town or whatever, and he gets killed. And from now on, when you go back to that town, the town is different because the dude that ran the town is no longer there or alive. Like, all of your decisions make changes in the world that are, like, significant. There are characters in main story quests that you can straight up make the decision to just kill. And then their story either ends there or goes off in a different direction now that they're dead. You know?
Wow.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah. Like, it's one of those games where you'll have a dialogue option. I recommend, like, just making a save and, like, picking all of the options, because each one has wildly different outcomes. It's fantastic. And some outcomes, like, you won't see immediately, you know? Like, you'll make the decision there, you'll be like, alright, well, I don't know exactly what... Like, I definitely made a key decision, but I don't know what difference that made in the story or whatever. And then you get to a later part where it's like, oh, isn't so-and-so supposed to be joining us? It's like, oh, he never showed up, and you're like, oh, fuck, that's because I told him to fuck off, like, 3 quests ago. I love that. It's great. That realization that what you did had an impact, and now the story's playing out slightly differently. You're like, oh, fuck. What would have happened if I didn't do that, you know? Yeah. Very, very well done, open-ended game. And then I also like that, like, for the endings, without spoiling anything, there are multiple endings, sort of. And, like, it's not just a decision that you make at the very end that decides the outcome. It's based on decisions that you made leading up to the ending. So, like, there are some endings that you're locked out of, potentially, if you didn't make the right decisions. It's great. I love it. Gives you replayability. The Bloody Baron. The Bloody Baron questline is great. That's a great example of one that has lasting repercussions. If you broke it so you couldn't beat the main questline, it would announce it to you. With this character's death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Restore a saved game to restore the weave of fate, or perish in the doomed world you have created. That's great. And then you get drunk with 2 other dudes across dress. Yeah, there's a lot of wacky side quests and stuff like that also, and main quests, honestly. The characters are really well done in Witcher. It's not quite like a role-playing game in the traditional, like, Elder Scrolls sort of sense, where you're playing as Geralt. You're not really, like... I mean, you can build it however you want, really, but I always took it as, like, I'm going to make decisions that Geralt would theoretically make, I think, right? And, like, see how that plays out. But you don't have to play it that way. You could play it like, fuck Geralt. I'm deciding the fate. Yeah. Great. And then the gameplay is really good, too. The combat's really fun. The, like, leveling up and stuff like that is really rewarding. Getting different kinds of armor, have, like, you know, different buffs, and weapons have different buffs and stuff like that. Collecting different gear, really fun. You can run around just, like, looting people's houses. A really good way to just make some extra money. Go into people's houses and just take all their things. They don't really care. Very good mods, too, yeah. That's also true. Yeah. Yeah, Witcher 3 is... I would put it up there as a masterpiece game. And I have no doubt that Witcher 4 is also going to be a masterpiece of a game. Yeah. Oh, I was right there. I was fine. Fuck. I could have done that so much faster. I was in the right spot. I didn't trust it. Should have trusted it. Okay. Come on, man. That'll work. This might save us the time that we need here, or at least keep us kind of on pace. Not 100% sure. Also, at the beginning of Witcher 3, when you first start playing, I assume only on PC, maybe on console it does it too, but it'll ask you if you have a Witcher 2 save, and it imports some of the decisions that you made in Witcher 2, which sort of affect some of the characters in Witcher 3. Like, depending on if you killed a character...
Have you ever walked out of a mall into a huge parking area and realized you'd forgotten where you parked your car?
All the time, Jonathan. Yeah, a character either will or won't be in The Witcher 3, depending on if you, like, killed them in Witcher 2. Also, waifu, what's up? How's it going? Eight humans, 8 monsters, 8 the king. Love me Siri, love me Yennefer, love me booze. Sitting around sore. That doesn't sound super fun. No Triss? Triss is great. I like Triss. But Yennefer is like the canon waifu. You got a tattoo? Oh shit, nice. Hell yeah. What'd you get done? Red-haired medic. She's also in Witcher 3, isn't she? I forgot her name too. Shani, yeah. She is in Witcher 3. Yeah. Oh yeah, in the DLC. Got an 8-bit heart? Oh, nice. Oh yeah. Had to cancel your original tattoo until end of February? Oh. That kind of sucks, but... pretty cool. The DLC for Witcher 3 is also great. A lot of content in that DLC. Witcher 3's DLC was one of the first DLCs where I was like, wow, DLC can actually add a lot of content to a game if they give a shit. A Legend of Dragon tattoo? Oh shit. That's pretty hype. Cool. Oh, Alan. Alan 3 skip when? Yeah, right? Let's skip this. That'd be great. Just walk through the room and go out. Oh, that'd be so awesome. You got Witcher 3 and Batman Arkham Knight for free by buying a GTX 970 in 2014. That is a sick bundle. But see, that's what I'm saying. RE7 back to the original point. RE7 came out in 2017. Witcher 3 came out in what? 2012 maybe? If they were bundling it with the graphics cards, maybe 2014? I don't know. And that game had amazing hair from the start. That game had really good hair. Still does. I don't know how RE7's hair got so janked up. It did. The Hairworks thing did tank the FPS, but the technology existed, baby. And it looked pretty fucking good. It was the first time we had, like, semi-realistic hair that I can recall in a video game. Time save, please. Oh. Oh. We can maybe squeeze a PV out of this. Baby PV. You also had semi-realistic hair. Damn. Wait, bald is realistic hair, you know. Just, low effects rendering. Low post-processing. What a thrill. We could PB by like 2 seconds. At most. Oh. There's like a retry here, but such an awkward one. But I hate doing it. No. No. Need to get out of the red splits, dude. Oh, God, I can't get that quick drop. I need it. Needs it. Nice. I should jump back now. Yeah. When you get that cheap shot from the dude in the hallway, that four-legged, for some reason, consistently jumps back. Not sure why it is. It might have something to do with, like, hit timers, because I know there is some, like, hit timing thing where Molded will only attack you once every something seconds. At least in easy, or like low DA. Isan. Isan.
Juicy.
Yes! That's what we need. Let's go. Let's run it to the end. We're fucking golden, baby. Oh. What you're telling me is there's a chance. Even if this does PB, there's so much additional time save on top of it. Nowhere near close to ideal. I love watching Antiques Roadshow when I'm going to bed. It's not even... The interesting part to me usually isn't even really the prices of some of these antiques that they bring on the show. It's like the stories and shit behind them that are actually kind of more interesting to me. Although it is pretty cool when somebody's like, yeah, I've had this like painting in my living room for 40 years. It's just been in the family, you know, probably inherited it from my grandpa. And then the appraiser person is like, what you have is like a 1 in 24 painting from this like legendary painter that we don't have a lot of information on, and if it were to go at auction, it would sell for like $50,000. And they're like, are you kidding? Like, this shit's just been sitting in my living room for like 40 years, dude. Am I secretly 70 years old? Listen, at the end of a long day, and I'm just like laying in bed, playing Balatro on my phone, I don't want like a high intensity television show. I don't want, like, even like some of the game show network shit is sometimes too stimulating, you know? You're playing Balatro right now? Nice. Yeah, I've started playing Balatro maybe more on my phone than on PC. Just because I love laying in bed and just playing it for a good hour or two. And then I look at the clock, I'm like, damn, it's already 6 a.m. What the fuck? Should have just done this at my computer. If I knew I was gonna stay up for the next 2 hours playing Balatro. Have I beaten all the stakes? Yes. No, I haven't beaten Golden Stake yet. But I'm up to Golden Stake. Yeah. I've never beaten it. Usually when I'm on my phone, though, I just try and do goofy shit. Like, my recent thing has just been the Anaglyph deck. The one that creates a double tag every boss blind. And I try and stock up, like, 16 plus double tags, and then try and get a negative tag. So far, I have not gotten the dream of having, like, 30 jokers. But one of these days, it's gonna happen. Did Completionist ++ on Balatro, and it was an insane grind. Like, all unlocks, all everything. Yeah, that's... I could see that taking a while. I like to go into each run with, like, a separate goal, you know? Golden sticker on all 150 jokers? What the fuck? No, that's ridiculous, dude. That's ridiculous, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Juicy.
Wow. I'll take that. I mean, it is a largely random game. There's only so good that you can get at it, and the rest is kind of just in the game's hands. Some runs are just doomed. One thing I've noticed, there is a direct correlation with runs that make it all the way to the end and money. If you can't get an early economy going in Balatro, you're just screwed. Because you'll see jokers that are like really good for whatever you're trying to do, but you won't be able to buy them, and those like that single shop, you know, kind of like cascades into, like, if you had that, you would have been able to push farther, and then you would have been able to get more money, and then you would have been able to, you know. Yeah. Yo, Foggy. Tell me about it. And there's a further correlation between runs on good paces and runs that PB. Play the early access of, what? Balatro speedruns when? Other than, like, a few categories, they're not very interesting. Oh, come on, man! Where'd that time go? Fuck. Scammed. I don't know. I don't know about this gang. This might be a PB by 1 second, if anything. Literally playing for 1 second here. Which is crazy because we were like -9 before Jack 3. Damn. Yeah, sure. Okay. Super sharpshooters shooting super sharp shots. Nakurateru. But you shouldn't have done that. There.
お前も味わいやがれ。こいつパパになりたくないって。それじゃあ殺すしかないね。じゃあ次はママがお前を殺す番だよ。お前も家族にしてやる。そうしたらきっと少しはお行儀よくなるよね。
俺は本気だぞ。
やめろ！私に近づくな！
Belted. Stop, silly. Okay. Hello. How's it going? This might, just maybe might be a PB by 1 second. Just maybe, maybe might be. It depends. We need the statistics timer at the end game screen to give us a discount. If it gives us the discount, we win. What are we looking for to switch to voices? Either a PB or me getting frustrated to where I tilt completely 360 degrees. Yeah. Whichever comes first. Although, I don't know if I want to settle for a 1 second PB. Like, that makes me want to go again. Does it stack 360? I'll keep spinning, but, no. I rotate by 25.25 degrees each time. So, you can never get it back to perfectly flat. If that makes sense. You can get it, like, within 2 degrees of it, you know, but realistically, it'll never go back to perfectly flat. I did that intentionally. No. Similar, it'll never be perfectly upside down, it'll never be perfectly flat. Or, I mean, like, it'll take like 10,000 redeems to go perfectly flat, something like that. We did the math for it, it was annoying. Why is her hair so spiky? I don't know. NVIDIA Hairworks was not installed properly. Some people, well, originally when I made it, right, I did make it rotate by what, like 35 degrees, I think, such that it would balance back out, or 30 degrees, yeah, 30 degrees, such that you could get it back to perfectly even. But then I was like, wait, it's way more fun if you can't. And then the way it works, and it took me a while to figure it out properly, is 3 minutes from the last redemption, I'll rotate back. So you could theoretically keep me upside down for the entire stream if you just kept redeeming it like at like 2 minutes 50 seconds intervals. Thank you for the GG. Thank you. Let's see if we got the discount on the fucking timer. 31? I think it might be a 30. I think it might be a 30. Right?
And that's a magic number.
It just might be a 30 on the stat screen. We might have gotten the 1 second discount. Let's go! It's a PB! 1 second, let's fucking go! We did it! GG! Absolutely scammed, dude. We absolutely scammed for this PB. Because LiveSplit says it is not. Meme approved. LiveSplit says it is not a PB. LiveSplit says it's a tie. But the in-game time, baby, that's the one that matters. We actually did it. That's so funny. Wow. Wowzers. Well, that's 1 second faster than our 3-year-old time in this category. We did it. Damn. I really would have liked to have those 10 seconds that we had earlier in the run, man. Damn. Like a bittersweet PB. I think we're let's go again. I don't want to switch to voices yet.
What is that?
The unknown.
It's the unknown.
Yo, Arkin, what's up? Nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna go again. At least once or twice. Because maybe tonight's a good night for runs. Maybe we can do the out of bounds consistently. I am, however, gonna stretch. Enjoy the cutscene.
いいさん元気？どうしてもあなたに愛してるって伝えたくなって連絡してみたの。あ、いいニュースよ。もうすぐ家に帰れることになったの。待ち遠しいわ。この子守みたいな仕事を終わらせて、早く素敵な旦那さんに会いたい。寂しいわ。もう仕事に戻らなくちゃ。愛してるわ、いいさん。早く会いたい。離れていてもあなたを思ってるから。それじゃあね。いいさん、あなたに私嘘をついた。ごめんなさい。このメッセージをもし見てるなら私を探さないで。
いや、俺だ。イーさんだ。
ああ、大丈夫か。昨日は急に帰っちまって。
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。大丈夫だ。話があって、ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。
見つかったのか？どうやって？何があった？
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡があった。
イーさん元気？
何かのいたずらかもな。でも、迎えに来てくれと。
彼女はどこに？
ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ州だよ。
3年も経ってんだろ。
ああ、わかってるけど、本当に彼女なら。
Oh shit, how tilted am I? Wait. Damn! Hey, here I am now. That was actually pretty fucking close to straight.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of
That looked like a pretty much perfect tilt.
I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking.
Now it's ruined. Okay, let's go again. Cora, please don't claw at me. Stop stabbing me. I like this sweatshirt. Get your little hand out of my sweatshirt.
Is that all right?
All right.
What?
What? What's that?
What's that?
That one's long. Good though.
You had your hearing tested lately?
You had your hearing tested lately? I should intentionally make that one quieter than the rest.
An awesome come.
Oh wait, hang on. I forgot. 1 second. Sorry. Frickin', where's the frickin' thing, dude? There it is. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I can see you now. My bad. My bad. Neglected. Confirmed. Kind of mumbly. Some of them sound like he's drunk. Honestly. Does YouTube see me tilted? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was a bad enter guest house. They can't do nothing about it, no. No, there's no, like, channel point equivalent in, YouTube. Cora, please. Please. For once your brother's asleep, and you're the one that bothers me. Oh my god. Get your claws out of my leg. Tiny daggers. Come on, Foggy. Be nice to the YouTube chat. Come on. They're doing their best. It'd be really cool if YouTube made live streaming, you know, kind of on the par that it is over here on Twitch. Oh. Oh man, I can't wait for this run to world record, and then you're gonna have so many angry comments directed at you, waifu. They're gonna get so mad about that. It's time to eat ass and go fast. All out of ass.
Mia.
They're gonna get you. They always do.
見つかってよかった。俺だ。イーさんだ。
イーさん。
大丈夫か。
どうしてここにいるの？
どういうことだ。
He was a punk.
違う、私。
He did ballet.
私が
What more can I say?
誰にも見られてないあいつには。
あいつ他に誰かいるのか。一体何があった。
あいつが来る。早く逃げないと。今すぐ逃げるの早く。
どこに行く気だ。
安全な場所よ。
どういうことか説明してくれ。君は3年も。
How many degrees? 28? 25.25. Sir. The decimal is there just to make it extra impossible. So realistically, like, you could get it really close, but the 0.25 throws it off. So it's always going to be just like, it might look okay, but it's not going to be okay. Not perfectly. Yeah. Really just OCD torture. I know Foggy's a math person. We tried to figure this out before. We had like 3 different answers floating around in the chat. I think the agreed upon amount is like 10,000-ish. The craziest answer and the impossible one was somebody said 36. 36 times 25.25 would not be divisible by 36, I don't think. That's the one answer I know is wrong. If it worked out like that, then there's some rule. There's some mathematical rule that I don't even know about. Tora, you're not gonna stop, are you?
Mia.
Okay. Here. Ready? Jump up. You jump. You jump. There you go. Baby girl. Baby girl. Alright. Now, sit down here. Boop. There you go. Boop. Kinda hard to see. About as far as I can comfortably scoot. You purring? You happy? Happy now?
ここだわ。ここよ。この部屋覚えてる。ドアがあったはずよ。間違いないわ。ドアがない。なくなってる。なくなってるわ。
なくなってる。なくなってる。
あなたが来てくれたから家族になれるわ。ここにドアがあったの信じて。
1, 2, 3, 4.
いや、やめて。
Yeah, he's snoring. Noro. Got him. You tell us how many tilted we have in this turnaround? More than my activity feed can store. Oh, and I'm back to normal. 3 minutes passed since the last redeem. Them's the rules. I'm quite proud of the tilted command. It was not easy to set up. It took a lot of trial and error. Even when I thought I had figured it out, I still hadn't quite figured it out. It wasn't until like the next night that I was like, oh shit. Baby girl. It required a lot of reconfiguring. Does not align before 500 redeems. I mean, the math that we did said like 10,000, something crazy, before it gets back to a perfect 0, right? But I don't know how accurate that is. We spent a while trying to figure it out. I don't even want to... It was a fucking headache. If you want to figure it out, be my guest, but I'm not participating.
I don't even want to be around.
I don't even want to be around anymore. Yeah, it was really annoying. Nice! We got the one hit. Could have been faster if I knew, but it's still fast. Sweet. I wasn't sure. I kind of had a feeling. If I had just turned around, then we would have gotten a slightly faster end to that fight. But if I had turned around and we didn't get the one hit, then the run would have been over, so... I'm not, like, confident enough in the one hit to, do the turnaround. Because the first part of the one hit in the Mia 1 fight is actually getting the one hit. The second part of the one hit, in order to save the maximum amount of time, you have to whip 180 degrees back around so that Mia instantly spins you. We didn't quite do that right. That's okay. Totally okay. This chair.
Juicy.
Apparently, we juiced. A little bit. Take it. I'll be back. Bro, you're like barely even on the camera. Yeah. It's like hard to get the camera to position right because I'm literally like leveraging it with the fucking cable. And stay there now. Ah, it's so frustrating. One of these days I'll set it up in a way that correctly aiming at my crotch. At least you get to see my cool t-shirt. Could be a pretty good guest house. What? No. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've never in my fucking life, dude. Never in my fucking life have I gotten knocked back from that. No fucking way.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
What the fuck? Never. No way. Well, we fucked up the one hit, but what the fuck? What the fuck? That's baffling to me. We did this. I did that. Wow, now I can't get the one hit. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Oh, baby girl, it's rewind time.
どうしてもあなたに愛してるって伝えたくなって連絡してみたの。あ、いいニュースよ。
Use the cutscene to pet the cat.
待ち遠しいわ。この子守みたいな仕事を終わらせて、早く素敵な旦那さんに会いたい。寂しいわ。
Cheek rubs, little head scratchies,
愛してるわ、イーサン。早く会いたい。離れていても。
little ear rubs.
それじゃあね。イーサン、あなたに私嘘をついた。ごめんなさい。このメッセージをもし見てるなら私を
Get your little head. You have such a little head. Why is your head so small? Squish it.
Hi.
いや、俺だ。イーサンだ。
ああ、大丈夫か。昨日は急に帰っちまって。
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。大丈夫だ。話があって。
Yeah, big yawn.
ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。
Oh, your breath's stinky. Your breath's stinky. Next time you yawn in my face, I'm just gonna throw a breath mint down there. I'm just gonna be like.
彼女から連絡があった。何かのいたずらかもな。でも迎えに来てくれと。
First time is much earlier than anticipated. After 1,440 redeems, or 1,080,000 channel points, you will have done exactly 101 loops. Okay. Does 101 times 25.25 put me back at even? That's the question. Also, Antithesis, thank you for the lurk. I don't know. We can't have both cats here, dude. This doesn't work. Oh, Toro, please.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time for voices sooner than I thought. 1440 over 101, is that correct? Oh my god. Toro's about to step on my tab button. I see it. He's like looking at it. Buddy, we're gonna have to sit through 3 minutes of fucking cutscenes again. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I saw it. It looks all right. It looks like a fan game. There is another game that seems to have like more progression. That's kind of like an observation duty. I forgot what it's called, but it's like you're sitting at a computer and you're actually like in the house. And I think there's like upgrades and stuff. Like I think there is some progression to it, which sounds cool. Yeah, of course that's not a good guest house. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's. That's the one. No, absolutely.
Whoa. I got you.
Go to jail. Straight to jail. I forgot what it's called, but it looked cool, and I saw somebody playing it, and I was like, oh yeah, I should add that to my wish list. Never did. Now I don't know the name of it. But yeah, it was kind of like, it was like observation duty, but you were like in a house. It was kind of like a paranormal activity sort of thing. It looked nice and spooky. I don't know how like developed it is, like how much gameplay there actually was in it, but yeah, it was like observation duty, but you're like at a computer in a house. I think same sort of like concept where you have to like, you know, make it past multiple days of observing the house. But then I think like some things that like some anomalies you have to go investigate manually, right? Like so like in the kitchen there's a spooky thing and you see it on the cameras. You have to actually go into the kitchen and see the spooky thing. I'm pretty sure that's what was going on. I wonder if it's still snowing.
Mia.
Oh, bad line. Silent surveillance? I don't think that was the name. I don't think it had surveillance or observation even in the name. I think it was like a totally different name. Also, I feel like I need to see it. Death Watch? That's a closer, like, flavor of name, I think. It was first person, and I think the core gameplay loop was you sit at a computer in, like, the office or the surveillance room of this, like, house. When was it released? Probably 2024, some point. I don't even know if it's on Steam. It might be an itch. Might be an itch game, if you're looking on Steam. I don't know. Ugh. I don't know how I'm gonna find it. I got some cat hair in my eye or something. I don't even know how I'm gonna find it. Got a crumb in my eye. An alternate ending where we shoot Grandma. I mean, we kind of do, right? Because Evie is the face. We do shoot the face in the wall. In a way, we do shoot Grandma, just not as like straightforward as you might want. Yeah. First time we see her? Yeah. That'd be a bold move. That'd be like that Far Cry game where it's like the guys like sit here for like wait 5 minutes, I'll be back, and then if you wait 5 minutes the game actually ends or whatever. Was it Far Cry 5? 4? It was 4. Far Cry 5 is the one... Far Cry 5 is the one, the drug cult, right? That one also has a similar... Yeah. Far Cry 5 has the one where you can, like, choose not to arrest the guy or something like that, and then the game just ends, and it's like a 6-minute speedrun. Is that 6? Fuck, they are all the same game in my head. They are all the same game in my head, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 4 is the one with the sit at a dinner table. 5 is the one where you're like, yeah, like, fuck all this, and then the game just ends. I think you just leave. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave ending. Yeah. If Silent Hill 2 was made in the GTA engine, you could just get in the car and in water from the start. That'd be great. Well, okay. The thing that always bothered me is the moment you get an axe, right? In this scenario, we're on the first floor, right? All the windows are boarded up. Oh no, right? The moment you get a fucking axe, chop, chop, bitch, I'm out of here. Chop, chop. I gotta drop. And then you get the fuck out. That window isn't even boarded up, bro. That window is just a window. You just fucking wrap your arm up in your shirt and just pop. You get the fuck out of there. Why is Ethan even fucking around? This is beyond a waste of time. Imagine James having to walk all the way back to his car. How does he get back to his car after ending the game on the rooftop of the hotel? Yeah, that's a good question. He has to get on the boat. He has to row back. Longest fucking boat ride. You seen how dense the vegetation is? Listen, fuck the vegetation. Fuck the wife. The wife's gone off the deep end, dude. I'm out. I'm so dipping out, bro. Fuck, I fucked up. I wanted to get the one hit, like we got it last time, but... no. The vegetation is the least of your concerns. See, right here, when we go back and we grab the axe, dude... that window, bop, I'm out. I'm peacing out, bro. Alright, you keep putting your head where I'm trying to put my arm. I'm 2 steps away from being MIA. From being Mia. Yeah, I don't know. Ethan must really love his wife. That's all we can determine from how stupid he is.
My wife.
Alright, Tora, my foot's starting to get sore from sitting on it for 15 minutes. We'll wait for the end of Guest House. I'm gonna scoop you up like a pizza. Scoop you up like a little pizza. She's actually looking at the game. She's watching the game screen. Oh, she doesn't care anymore. Oh, she cares again. Arm Hurdy. Must kill wife. What's up, you guys? She's getting bored. She's falling asleep. Is it horror cam? No. Like I said, I don't think it had, like, cam or observation in the name. I think it was a completely different name entirely. I want to say it had, like, red in the name, maybe. Like, red something? I gotta check it. I gotta look at screenshots. Oh, my... Oh. Oh. Okay. Favorite Resident Evil? This one. Sorry if that's an old message. Deceptive Illusion. Definitely this one. If I have time, I can't alt-tab or else the game stops. Shoutouts to Crapcom. Can't do a fucking windowed mode correctly. Do we have the deloaded textures going on? That might be an issue. No, we're good. NVIDIA physics.
なんだ誰だお前らはミヤはどこだ
食べな美味しいんだから
このバカには何言ったって分かりゃしねえ
ルーカス何やってんだい
Meat. Want meat. Not spam. Meat. Those are our channel points, by the way. I feel like a lot of people miss that. But our channel points are the meat. Meat. Want meat. Yo, Jazzy, what's up? It's meat. Yeah. You know what I like more than the meat? My Lamborghini. No. You know what I like more than my Lamborghini? Isan Genki. Follows. I fucking love follows. You know what I love more than follows, though? There's a container of detergent that we're gonna pass in the crawl space, and the detergent is Hey Bro. That's the Heybro. It's Hey Bro. SLI cards dedicating an entire GPU to just physics. Just got finished watching TNA Genesis. Titties and ass. Joe Hendry just won the TNA World Champion. Damn, he's got the world's best TNA. No other way about it. That sounds fun. TMA. Too much ass. Okay. Hang on. Pause, champ. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Sorry, Jack. Never mind. Total non-stop action. What a name. Alright, that was not a very good Jack Hallway. I thought he was going to give us a wall skip, but not even remotely. Yo, Little Mac, their voices don't fit as much as the English voices. I would say I agree. Hey, bro. See? But that's mostly because they don't have a southern accent. Or maybe they do, but it's in Japanese, so I can't tell, you know? But yeah, no, it does kill the Louisiana vibe. Yo! Jazzy! Thank you for gifting a sub to Chanba Rider. And enjoy the emotes, ad free deal. Jazzy, thank you so much. Little sneaky pew, sniped him with a gift sub, dude. Thank you. Maybe for Japanese speakers, it probably fits really well. I'd actually want to know. I'd actually be curious. That's a good question. Ask a native Japanese speaker how the voice acting stands up, like, by, you know, Japanese VA standards, right? Like, do they picture the Japanese VA for Jack as how Jack should sound? You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a nebulous question, but hope we get some voices later. So do I. I don't have to work tomorrow. I swapped shifts, so I don't have to actually work tomorrow. I was gonna work the holiday, but do I have a smartwatch IRL? No, but Ethan does. I've always kind of wanted one. I wanted like the Samsung smartwatches. I thought they were pretty cool. With NXT, these things have the coolest fucking names, dude. Whatever happened to XFL? Weren't they bringing back the Extreme Football League? Did that fall through? I should know, but I don't hear about it. Please. Please, dude. Oh, fuck, that's terrible. It's okay, we have 9 seconds of time save on a clean run. Just like at Jack 3, really. Raw, SmackDown, and NXT. Yeah, those are ballin' ass names. Try me. Maybe like start shooting at the guy rapidly approaching you with the shovel. I don't know. That's why he'll always be a deputy and never a captain. Also, he's dead, I guess. I guess that also... Oh, please. Oh my god. It's not a great start, frankly. Related to how voices are perceived in other countries. In the Terminator, Arnold wanted to do a German dub of the movie, but he was denied because he had a rural German accent, which would have made the Terminator sound like a Southerner in American terms. Really? Yeah. See, that's what I wonder. Yeah, that's sort of what I wonder. Is Jack's Japanese accent perceived as like the equivalent of kind of a Southern accent in Japanese, right? Does he talk like a Japanese redneck? You know what I mean? Like, that's basically the question. Someone shot the sheriff, but didn't shoot the deputy. That's true. That is true. They wrote a song about it. Well, I guess one guy did. Bob.
Juicy.
Bob wrote a song about it. Yo, we saved .00. Huge. Alright, you brought me a string. Great. Thanks. Meow. Meow. So loud. Alright. I love you. I love that you brought me a string, but you're staring at me and meowing, and it's really fucking distracting. Okay. She's just staring menacingly. Occasionally she goes.
He's so fat.
わかるか。どういうことかっていうとな、見つけた
Oh no! Please! Tora, please stop staring at me and meowing. It's really throwing me off, dude. Damn, those are some of the cleanest quick shots I've ever done in my life. Cats do not understand speedrunning. The only speedrunning these cats understand is speedrunning to the litter box as soon as I lay down in bed, so they can take the stinkiest dump. They understand that. Oh, baby. Hey, yep, interact. Oh my god. Good lineup. Really good lineup on that. Wet food time. Our cats oddly don't really like wet food for the most part. Tora will eat it, but Tora like hates it. Oh no, fuck that wall. Dude! Fucking collision. Damn. Open, please. Yeah, Tora, she'll eat wet food, but... Oh, no. Okay, well. Well, fuck me, I guess, apparently. I don't understand why that happens. What even pushed me down? I have no idea what even pushed me down.
Yeah.
Oh!
イーさん元気？どうしてもあなたに愛してるって伝えたくなって連絡してみたの。あ、いいニュースよ。もうすぐ家に帰れることになったの。
イーさん元気。
待ち遠しいわ。この子守みたいな仕事を終わらせて、早く素敵な旦那さんに会いたい。
We could. To RE5, damn, had me in the first half. I think Evelyn's voice, like child Evelyn, fits annoyingly so. She pisses me off with, like in a good, like her voice acting is great, but it like pisses me off. Now it's mommy's turn to kill you. That line. In English? Fucking hate it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the annoying kid voice, yeah. I wanna be a family! You know, like the... kid in a supermarket. Said they couldn't get any candy. Now it's like, I wanted it. I want a golden goose. I want a bean feast. No crashes so far? Damn. Damn. The flex. Yeah. I shouted into the void a couple times. I posted on their official forums. I posted on the Steam like community discussion, whatever. It's likely a me and like 500 other people problem, apparently. You haven't updated your graphics drivers? See, I updated them to try and fix it. I was on a previous version and I was crashing. And then I updated them, still crashing. I switched from DirectX 12 to Vulkan, still crashing. I played around with the core settings, and I was able to not crash for a decent amount, except playing around with the core settings results in some wonky-ass FPS. Kind of crashes, just crash to desktop. I've heard other people getting, like, full machine lockups, like, where their computer just fucking freezes completely, and they have to hard reset. I haven't gotten that. The game just closes. And I've been looking at, like my CPU and stuff like that. Did I try to run as administrator? No, I haven't tried that. I've been looking at, like, my temperatures and CPU percentage and RAM and everything. It's not like it's spiking in a weird way or doing anything crazy. Like, it's, you know, it's a higher end game, I would say. It does turn on my computer's fans, but it's not like fucking, you know, nothing crazy. 32 gigabytes of RAM is like the new standard, I would say. We're getting to a point where like 64 gigabytes is gonna be recommended soon. 232 gig sticks. Yeah. Yeah, so I played around with a bunch of CPU settings, like changing the affinity, changing the priority. I don't generally like to do that. Changing the priority didn't really do anything. Changing the affinity so it was not running on E-cores did seem to make it better. However, not running on E-cores, the game actually does use multi-threading. So, noticeable FPS drop. You're rocking 16 gigs? I don't know how you survive, dude. My Chrome is using 16 gigs right now, dude. And I have like 4 tabs open. Yeah, RAM is cheaper. RAM is like, I would say of all of the computer parts, RAM gets cheaper faster than any other computer part. Hard drives maybe second fastest. Like hard drive space tends to get increasingly cheaper, but RAM is like very consistent with how much the price tends to go down. And part of that is to thank for there's new clock speeds and stuff like that. You still have DDR4. Yeah, like DDR4 versus DDR5 and various clock speeds, the megahertz, millihertz, whatever they are. 2 gigs of RAM. Well, look at you. Don't need to upgrade to DDR5 yet? It is a decent difference, I will say. Does make a difference. You can only afford 500 gigs? Yeah. I remember the first time I got like a 1 terabyte hard drive, and I was like, this is fucking crazy, dude. The future is now. Now I have like a 20 terabyte hard drive. And other hard drives, too. Yes, it is Marvel. What version of Dance Dance Revolution do you need for optimal gaming? Skip the Dance Dance Revolution. What you want to play is Pump It Up. Alright? Your M2 1 terabyte SSD only costs $50. That's pretty damn cheap. For an M.2. A 256 megabyte thumb drive would be $256. Yeah, I remember... Fuck. I think my gateway computer, like back in the day, like Windows 95, my first computer, like, you know, I'm talking, I was like 10 years old. Oh, man, I want to say it might have had like a 512 megabyte hard drive. I want to say maybe like 700 something, like some weird number. Like it was supposed to be a gig, but it was rounded down. Have I thought about speedrunning any of the DLCs? I've speedran all of the DLCs, my fair little Mac. Yes, I have. You can type !PB if you want to see. 8 megabytes of RAM? Yeah. I remember having something like that. I upgraded that, fucking gateway computer when I was only, like, 13 years old. I was like, Dad, the computer needs more RAM. Like, I can't run StarCraft or something, or Warcraft 3, maybe? I don't even know. Warcraft 2? I was like, something doesn't run. I need more RAM. And we went to the store and we bought, like, an 8 megabyte stick of RAM or, like, something like that. And I installed it. I was very proud of myself. Have I also thought about being good at speedrunning any of the DLCs? I'll have you fucking know, the DLCs are the only place where I hold any records in this game anymore. So... Huh, how about that? Do I remember DVD RAM? Yeah, I do. Yeah. DVD RAM. There were a lot of, like, failed, add-on concepts back in the day, right? Like, no, you get a little bit more juice out of it. Thank you. Thank you, Foggy. Yeah, the only record I still have is for a DLC. I might have a knife-only cutscene skip? I don't know. There might still be a knife-only record that I have. I don't think it's very good, though. Yeah. Most of my records were taken for RE7. One, 2, 3, 4. My first game was probably Super Mario Bros. On the NES. The first game I really remember playing and, like, enjoying when I gained consciousness at, like, 5 years old or whatever was Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo. That was like, I woke up. Knife-only cutscene skip easy, I'm first. Okay. So we still have one knife-only record. Probably not a very good run, but... What did I think of the COD Zombie sequel to Made of Scare? It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I thought they could have done more with it. It felt a little incomplete. I remember... We played it in early access, actually. The developers... Wales Interactive are super chill. They are some of the nicest devs I've ever had the pleasure of interacting with, which I guess is kind of a short list. Yeah, and we still have some Jack's 55th records, yeah. Your first game was Super Mario Sunshine on GameCube? That's a banger of a first game, Deceptive. Started off strong, damn. First game you remember playing was Resident Evil Code Veronica X on the PS2, damn. Starting off with a horror game. Oh, you're shitting me. You're shitting me. That Cory in the House third needs some work. You know, funny you should say that. No. Nah, dude. You may have been shit scared, but you loved it. Yeah, that's an impressive game to play at like 5. Yeah. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone for PC. StarCraft was one of the first. StarCraft 1. And then I remember when Brood War came out, and that was a big deal. Yeah. StarCraft was also my first online game. That was the first game I played online. There's rumors Resident Evil 0 is the next remake. Hopefully Capcom puts item boxes in that game this time. That game, of all the games, really needs the modern touch. Yeah, that's the only reason I haven't played it, is because I've just heard it like hasn't really aged very well. But I should play the OG. You just replayed it over and over. Played Resident Evil on some PlayStation demo disc. Demo discs were great. The first Command and Conquer and Diablo. Yeah, Diablo was also early on for me. Like, I've been a Blizzard fanboy, essentially, since StarCraft. StarCraft was like, okay, I like everything they make. And then Warcraft 2. I remember playing Warcraft 2 also. And then Warcraft 3, of course, was fucking huge. That was a big deal. Yeah. And then Diablo 2. Fuck, I remember having my friend over and I was like, Diablo 2 is so great. And all my friends were like, no, this game sucks. The graphics are shitty. And I was like, bro, you don't even understand. I played WoW, yeah. I played WoW for a long time. Sold my account. And then got it back. Like, 6 years later. Yeah. Cheeky, yeah. Please elaborate. I had an account that had a few characters that were pretty fucking good. I had a rogue on that account that had it was in like the top guild on the server at the time. Had done all of the top raids. I don't even remember. Nax Ramus and fucking like it was like early days. Yeah, I had a bunch of shit. Actually, no, Burning Crusade. It was a bunch of Burning Crusade rage shit. And it was maybe like end of high school before college, and I sold my account for $2,000. And then later on in college, I had been playing StarCraft 2, but I had been playing it on a different account, obviously, because I had to make a separate account. And I was like, I'd really like to get my old account back, because it had like my email address and it had all the history, and I was like, I kind of wanted to play WoW again a little bit. And I was like, I wonder what happened with my WoW account. And I checked into it, and it had been sold. It had traded hands multiple times, it seems, and it had eventually wound up in the hands of a gold farmer. So all of the top tier loot was gone. It was all gold farming related gear. You know, it wasn't in a guild. Like all these accounts, they were probably bot. They were probably using my account for WoW botting, essentially. Like I was one of many multi-boxes, probably. So I went to Blizzard support. If it was still owned by a person, I would not have done this. Yeah, I went to support. I had the fucking Illidan. The reason why my account was worth so much is because I had the fucking Illidan, fucking glaives. And I had done some cheeky shit where, yeah, I had the Illidan glaives, and I also had, we did arena. We did a lot of arena back then in the guild. And so I had a bunch of crazy fucking arena gear. And, like, top gear at the time. It was like, you really couldn't get any better. That was on my rogue, and then I had a few other characters on that account that were also like geared out. I had a mage that was geared to shit, and I didn't even like playing him, but it was like, just you got to play it for the guild every now and then. Yeah, but yeah, I went to Blizzard support, and I was like, hey, my account got hacked like 6 years ago, and I haven't really thought about it, and I'd like to get it back, and blah blah blah. And Blizzard hooked it up, dude. They gave me my account back, and they rolled it back to, like, prior to the gold farmer. So they assumed that I had been the account holder up until the gold farmer got a hold of the account, which was maybe, like, 3 years before I asked them for it back. So the person who I originally sold the account to probably sold the account to a gold farming situation. And that's how it ended up in those hands. Because the person that I sold the account to originally was a genuine WoW player. Like, they were like really stoked, and this was like since this was back in the day, like there was no, there are websites you can do this on where it's a total, you don't talk to the person, you don't interact with anybody, you just sell your account and it's gone, right? But this was like, I think I sold it on fucking eBay. And so I had to talk to the person that was buying the account, and we had to set up the transaction where I was like, okay, I'm changing the password to this. Now you can log into the account. I'll unlink my email address. You can link yours, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, and Blizzard rolled back the account to basically where that person had left it off, which was pretty good for whatever expansion he was playing in. It must have been like Wrath of the Lich King, maybe a little after that. And then I played WoW again for a little while on that account. I pushed some fucking mythic dungeons and stuff like that. It got really toxic, and I fell off, and I haven't really touched it since. Yeah, the mythic dungeon stuff got so toxic. Legion, I mean, when was I, what was the fucking... I remember there was like tentacles. It was the biggest gamble expansion. It might have been the one before Cataclysm. BFA, Battle for Azeroth. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Yeah, it did have the tentacles. Toxic how I have never been a part of the WoW community. Yeah. Yeah, I stopped playing at Cataclysm. Because I was hoping after BFA that they were going to remove some of the slot machine gimmick bullshit, and they just added more. And I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this again. I was like, this consumed so much of my life. I don't want to do it no more. But yeah, mythic dungeons were maybe more toxic than any other competitive internet gameplay I've had. And like, you're supposed to be working together as a team, dude. That shit was so toxic. You had to like sim high, you had to like, there was so much shit involved, so many hoops you had to jump through just to like prove that you were worthy. And then you'd get in a group and everybody would just be like in fucking shambles, you know? Your tank is like drunk and just like running in the middle of fucking nowhere. You're just like, bro. They're completely gone now. More toxic than COD? It was more toxic than Counter-Strike. Mythic Dungeons was more toxic than Counter-Strike. For me. Yeah. Yeah. Saying a lot. Yeah. I'm sure it would have been better if you have like maybe a consistent group that you play with and stuff like that. And everybody knows what they're doing and you're like friendly with each other. It's probably a lot more fun. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, dude. Yeah, when you're pushing, people are huge dicks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're the most shit geared, yeah. Yeah, that's also true. When you get into the Mythic and you're checking out everybody's gear, you're like, bro, how did we get here? How did you get here? You're like, we know you can't clear this. There's no way. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the barrier for entry for WoW endgame these days is fucking awful. But yeah, another reason I think my account was worth a lot is because I had migrated during Burning Crusade when they opened up a bunch of servers. That was a great time. Like, my guild, which was sort of top on the server, like some first clears, I think, but not like, you know, the hottest shit. We all migrated to Area 54, and that server went to max population so fucking fast because the fucking name. Because it had a great name. That server went to max pop incredibly fast. So I remember that was also why my account was valued so high, because I was on Area 54 in a top guild with top gear, multiple characters, all geared out, ready to raid. Yeah. Yeah, right. People got like so paranoid in that game over like grouping and stuff like that. I don't know. And it was such a non-learning environment. Nobody was willing to like help other people. It was just like, if you don't know, fuck you, watch a video. It's one of those things where like everybody's got to start somewhere, but nobody allows that room for like starting, you know? Like everybody has to start somewhere, but like nobody wants to play with somebody who doesn't already know all the mechanics. It's almost like it's like the job market, right? Where it's like you want somebody with a million hours of experience in the specific field, but like you won't hire anybody because nobody has hours in the specific field. It's like, fuck. Self-defeating. Fusion Fall, the Cartoon Network MMO. Huh. Is that I haven't heard of that at all. Is that like a Toontown sort of thing? I could get down with the Toontown 2025. There's probably still Toontown servers. So I'm pretty sure there was a project to get third-party servers going in Toontown. That's probably still alive. Toontown but Cartoon Network? That sounds kind of sick. Ugh. I'm doing that interaction slow. Yeah, I could get down with Toontown but Cartoon Network. I think my fondest memories of WoW are probably like fucking early like Scarlet Monastery days. You know, like base game, just Barons, Crossroads grinding. The level up grind took so long back in the day. It was such a project. I remember being at school and literally I printed out like XP values of like various quests and shit, like, because this was before we had add-ons that told you the efficient quest to go to, you know? I remember like mapping out quests that I would go to after school. I'd be like, all right, and then I'm gonna go here, do this quest. And then if I pick up this quest, then I can do it in this area, and then go here. No. Nowadays, you just get an add-on, and it just tells you, like, pick up this quest, go here, do quest. Which is great, honestly. Kind of fun just following a guide, but back in the day, it was like, man, you had to, like, really think about where you wanted to be. Chunky. Chunky. Ah, could have done better. Have I thought about playing WoW Classic? I've thought about it, but nah. I barely have the time to play the games that I, like, need to play. Whenever it's loading, it lags out whatever you're watching on YouTube and Twitch. I mean, that's not too bad. You don't really have to load maps all that often. There's like so much to do on each map. Man, I want to play PoE. Not fair, bro. Them shaders do be compiling, yeah.
ここはどこなんだ。どうなってる。
ようやく起きたのねボスケさん。夕食の時間だよ。
なんだ。誰だお前らは。ミヤはどこだ。
食べな。美味しいんだから。
このバカには何言ったって分かりゃしねえよ。
ルーカス何やってんだ。
何すんだよって勘弁しろよ親父。
Do you think Welcome to the Family by Avenged Sevenfold could fit as the theme song for this game? I think Go Tell Aunt Rhodey is the theme song for this game. Played 7 days and you just duped your gyrocopter? Yo, huge. Hell yeah. Now you have 2 helicopters. Or gyrocopters. Oh, what's Toro doing? Is he chasing the ghosts? Yo, pizza. Donkey. What's up, dude? Ah, damn pigs. See, this game should have also had a alternate ending where if you just don't get out of the chair, Jack does come back and he's like, "What are you still doing here, boy? You done fucked up," and then he kills you. You know? I thought you would have gone and left. We tested it one time. We did sit there for like 20 minutes. He just lets you leave. Maybe? You bitch! Why would you hit through the block, dude? Fucking asshole. Nope, he moved really fast. Alright. Well, fuck me. I would have really liked to have a wall skip. That could have wall skipped if he didn't hit through the fucking block, dude. How do you kill mold? Vinegar? They say not to use bleach, but maybe some Hey Bro detergent? I don't know. RE7's not been nice today? No, actually we got a 1 second PB, so no, it's been phenomenal. 1 second PB on a really scuffed run. That shouldn't have PB'd at all, but a 1 second PB after 3 years in this category. Kind of crazy. Man. I would have liked to have a wall skip here. Would have helped. That's like the one thing we haven't actually gotten on these splits. Like, we haven't even gotten the gold for wall skip. I'd like to at least add it to my sum of best, you know? Even if we're not gonna hit it. Ever again. In fact, historically, I don't know if I ever had a PB with wall skip in it. I think every single time I had wall skip in a run, it died some other way. Yeah. Same with Mia boost. There's like a 1 in 300 shot of a Mia boost. It's a very specific thing. The section where you're going down the stairs and like Mia's crawling on the stairs, sometimes for some reason that light down in the basement will stay on. If the light stays on, Ethan doesn't walk to the basement. He runs. He full sprints down to Mia, and then the cutscene starts like instantly. It saves like 2.5 seconds. Every time I've had that in a run, the run died. I've always wanted to have that in a PB. Mia boost in a PB. You would have thought by now I would have had it somewhere, but It's so rare on top of the rarity of actually fucking getting a PB, you know? Yeah, we lose time here. That knockdown sucks balls, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, now we need a good out of bounds. Like, no kerfuffling.
Oi, こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺が？あんたもだろ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわけないさ。答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるな。やめろ、閉めるんじゃないか。
All I see is green across the board. I am colorblind. April Fool's Day, I'll reverse the colors on live split. Well, now the run's pretty much dead. Can't even get me over there. Dumb idiot. I was scared. Thought he was gonna get me. I think this is probably a reset. Might be voices time. Yeah, no skips or anything, yeah. There is a glitchless category. Which I don't know, has anybody even ran that? Are there any boards? Are there any boards submitted for the runs? Are there any runs on the board for that? I'm pretty sure we could do like a sub 129 glitchless. Maybe. Nah, maybe like sub 130. 129 something. Yeah, this run's dead. Not really. Unless everything in the out of bounds goes absolutely perfect, we might be able to push it back to like +5. But it's a lot of fun speedrunning this game. It is. I can confirm. It was a great run. Very modular. You can learn at your own pace. There's a lot of backups. There's a lot of stuff that you can do or not do depending on how much time you care about saving. Yeah, Stampede, definitely. Huge deal. The gold bundle, right? Also, Stampede, hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, I think Madhouse is a great, difficulty increase. Not only in terms of, like, the difficulty of, you know, damage done and stuff like that, but just the changes. What is Wiggle Tech? Don't worry about it. It's banned. Don't worry about it. Basically, it was discovered that if you use a melee weapon, any melee weapon, so this could be the axe, this could be the knife, could be the circular saw, and you spin around like you're a fucking Beyblade in a washing machine, you can do so much damage that you can effectively kill any boss, you can kill most of the bosses in a way faster than any other category can, using New Game Plus items or not. And the reason it was banned is because otherwise all of the boss fights would come down to just spinning around. Yeah, I preferred calling it Beyblade Tech or Washing Machine Tech, but Wiggle Tech also works. And the reason it's called Wiggle Tech is because initially it was discovered, it was like, oh, if you just wiggle a little bit, you do a few extra hits worth of damage. And then we kind of took that further. We were like, well, wait, what if you wiggle, like, a lot? And it turns out that completely breaks all of the boss fights. And it's really awful to look at. Please? Yeah, we used a script that, that increased our DPI artificially to 1 million. Which effectively allowed for insta-kills on Jack 1, Marge 2, Jack 2. You fucking kidding me with this? Why can't I go through that wall? We might be too low now, actually. Pretty much everything except for, Jack 3. It's because Jack 3 has his eyeballs and his phases and stuff. Let's get out of the wall. Yeah, we're too low. Why the fuck does this keep happening, dude? This is so annoying. Why does this happen? I can like feel it too. Is it because of the fucking basin? Hang on. It's the fucking where is it? Oh, we despawned it now because I guess we're too low. Yeah, it's the fucking, it's the basin pushed us too far down. Now, okay, all right, wait, we can try again.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Yeah, pretty much that. Yeah. It does also require high FPS, but it's not really necessary. I think we tested it on 30 and it also worked. But I think higher FPS also registers more hits, so... Man, this out of bounds. If it's not one thing, it's something else with this fucking thing. Oh, okay, sure. Knife only out of bounds. Ready? Come on, bud. Bro. How did you know that was gonna happen? What do you mean? He dropped at the correct time. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. Gym routine. Hell yeah. Okay. Did you know that was gonna happen? Because I fucking didn't. Come on, Chief. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. What do you mean, that grab? What do you mean, that grab, bro? Oh, now he dies. Nope, never mind. It's a, it's for... You use it for, like, putting holes in your lawn or something. I don't know. It's like one of those, you irrigate the holes. I don't know. Please. Please. Fuck. For an estate like this, inherited it, you know, they didn't buy it. No way. Grandpappy Baker. Yeah. That's the, yeah. What you do. For growing holes. we... See, if this height's right, then we can go through here. I think if the height's wrong, then we can't even go through that wall. Because now we're gonna get it. Now it'll be fine. Right? Or is it those bricks, maybe? Maybe I'm uncrouching too early with the bricks? Nope, that was fine. I don't fucking get it. I really don't. I don't get it. The Switch 2 does the 3DS cartridge thing and just adds a little notch to stop people putting them in the Switch one. That'd be funny. Ugh. I want to go again. But if this doesn't do it, then we're playing voices. Let me, bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Isa, 元気? どうしてもあなたに愛してるって伝えたくなって連絡してみたの。あ、いいニュースよ。もうすぐ家に帰れることになったの。待ち遠しいわ。この子守みたいな仕事を終わらせて、早く素敵な旦那さんに会いたい。寂しいわ。もう仕事に戻らなくちゃ。愛してるわ、イーさん。早く会いたい。離れていてもあなたを思ってるから。それじゃあね。イーさん、あなたに私嘘をついた。ごめんなさい。このメッセージをもし見てるなら、私を探さないで。
はい。
いや、俺だ。イーさんだ。
ああ、大丈夫か。昨日は急に帰っちまって。
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。大丈夫だ。話があって、ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。
見つかったのか？どうやって？何があった？
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡があった。何かのいたずらかもな。でも、迎えに来てくれと。
彼女はどこに？
ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ州だよ。
3年も経ってんだろ。
ああ、分かってるけど、本当に彼女なら何があったのか知りたいんだ。
Perfect timing. They never, there is no Vita emulation that works really good, is there? Because I wanted to play, Silent Hill Book of Memories. The dumb Binding of Isaac thing. Not as well as PSP, but it's like, how many PSP exclusive games are there? That, really? I feel like all of the PSP games that were actually worth playing got ported to other systems, or were ported from other systems. Actually, I take that back. Metal Gear Solid Acid, and I think Acid 2, I think we're only on the PSP. And I remember that game was fucking awesome. I played that on my PSP. Or maybe, was it just Metal Gear Acid? It might have just been Metal Gear Acid. Yeah, Origins is on PS2, yeah. Yeah, it was like a card strategy sort of game. Yeah, it was kind of like a SOCOM card game thing, I think. If I remember correctly. I remember I loved that shit. It was great for the PSP. Because you could, like, pick it up and put it down easily. I'm pretty sure it was called Metal Gear Solid Acid. Pretty sure that was the name. Yeah. Yeah, Acid was dope. Did I actually hit the crouch button? I fucking hope so, yeah. There was like an RPG game that I played on the PSP that I think if you were to play it now, you'd be like, this game sucks balls. But at the time on the PSP, it was a lot of fun. And I think it had online, actually. I think you could actually play online with like up to 4 people. There was like a Burnout game, I think, on the PSP. I remember playing that at school. I brought my PSP to school, and I played it at my desk. Burnout Legends, yeah. I remember liking that. It was just good Burnout fun. You just crashed into cars, and they fucking exploded. Yeah. Sweet game. Very satisfying.
Juicy.
Arcade driving gameplay. Nice juice. Cool. Wow.
Mia, 見つかってよかった。俺だ。イーサンだ。
イーサン。
大丈夫か？
どうしてここにいるの？
Any of the flat out games? I don't think so.
違う、私じゃない。私が。
I remember playing Grid
誰にも見られてない。
on the Xbox, the original Xbox. I think I liked that game.
あいつが来る。早く逃げないと。今すぐ逃げるの早く。
どこに行く気だ？
I like remember the flat out games. I might have played them like at a friend's house or something like that. I don't even remember.
3年も行方不明だった。
3年も。もうそんなに経ってしまったの。
Yeah. Gotta move on, dude.
どうした？なんだこの場所は？何をされた？
後にして。まずはここから出ないと。
ESP dev kit finds its way onto eBay and it keeps happening and no one knows why Sony is letting it happen repeatedly. I don't know how much they care. It's not like they're actively developing anything for the PSP. I feel like that happens with a lot of random dev kits long after the game's life cycle, or the console's life cycle.
Mia, 説明してくれ。君からのメッセージで。
私じゃない。私は知らない。
呼んだだろ。
呼んでないわ。
それじゃあ、ちゃんと話してくれ。
私が知ってることはもう全部話して。
Kind of mode where you'd fling the drivers out of their vehicles and hit targets. Sounds good.
Mia, そっちで合ってるのか？
あの一家が食事を運んできたから覚えてるの。
I played Need for Speed Hot Pursuit on PC. The remaster. It was pretty fun. Fun, like, mindless, arcadey racing game. The drifting in that game is actually really satisfying. Totally unrealistic, but fun being in a Porsche drifting at like 150 miles an hour. Midnight Club Dub Edition. I remember that on PS2. That was a fucking banger. That game had a sick soundtrack. I need to get that soundtrack, actually. Yeah, but nowadays.
ここにドアがあったの信じて。
1, 2, 3.
やめて。
Riders on the storm. Yeah, it's on. Like a dog without a bone and a something something home. Riders on the storm. Which Need for Speed song had the song Shapeshifter as the theme? That's a Google question, I think. Word! Enjoy the sandwiches and the death. Egos. The ego death. Like a something something done and calling on my phone. Riders on my bone.
私が悪いの。当然の罰よ。
ミア、なんでこんな。
Mecha pone. I love when things put pone into their name. You just found this game, just the main game, of $199.99 on Steam for 95% off. Wait, what? What? Love how the shovel goes. Yeah. Yeah, that's just the Zero D kicking in. Same with the black scene, black screen where Ethan gets his hand cut off. I mean, where nothing bad happens to Ethan's hand at all. $200 game, rated 7% with 13. Wait, what game are you talking about? You didn't say the name. What are you talking about? Damn, you jailbroke your PS5. That's impressive. Yo, Matt Gale. What's up, dude? Thank you for the good luck. Follow lips disconnected? Disconnect? That's the name of the game? Follow lips? Like fall plus apocalypse? And disconnect, like the devs are disconnected from reality for charging $200 for their fucking game? There's a new Out of Bounds before Jack 2. It's not exactly new. Like, it's the same Out of Bounds, same method, same setup for getting out of bounds, but once we're out of bounds, the route is new. Yeah. So yeah, for all intents and purposes, the Out of Bounds is new. New Game Plus, it saves maybe like 15 seconds over the old Out of Bounds if you do it absolutely perfectly. And it's kind of hard. There's a lot of shit that can go wrong in the new out of bounds. It's actually a huge pain in my ass. That $200 game is definitely just banking on like 5 people buying the game and they profit. It's worth it for new game? Yeah, it saves, I want to say like maybe 10 seconds compared to the 15. The only reason we save more in New Game Plus is because of walking shoes. Because we have to do a fair bit of the out of bounds crouched, and the walking shoes saves significant time while crouched. Damn, dude, we're getting the worst Mia flings tonight. Not very good. They have 11 games all at the same price. It's some weird... That's some weird grift that you stumbled across, dude. Why I scroll through the pause menu there? The reason why whenever you'll see me pause, we scroll through the pause menu is because I'm holding W. Because I want to keep holding W when we get out of the pause menu. If I let go of W and we don't scroll through the pause menu, then when I exit the pause menu, Ethan will just stop. And then I'll have to start moving again. Good question, though. I don't really need to do it for the retry, technically, but... I don't have any crashes on the Windows version. We have had a few crashes. Kind of randomly, but I think I know why, maybe. If my headphones... It's a little complicated, right? So my audio for this game is routed through... Maybe you have the same... If you have wireless headphones, you might have the same problem. This game audio for me is routed directly through my headphones. Oh, on the login screen, I haven't had that. I've had it crash mid-game. It happens if I walk away and I come back. If my headphones disconnect, the game gets fucking confused about what audio it should be outputting to, and then I think it crashes. But yeah, in general, Windows version is more stable than DirectX 12 for me. Yeah. I'm just pause buffering while holding forward? Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Low game. This version has a lot of problems. Well, the Zero D version is different from the regular Microsoft version. The Zero D, the censored Japanese version, has not been updated since 2020. This version has been on the same update for 5 years. Like, literally 5 years. The regular Microsoft Store version, like the uncensored version, I think that's the DirectX 12 version, probably. Some horror games, they got Windows version optimization updates that Steam didn't. Really? I didn't know that. Kind of good to know. If I ever replay Evil Within 1, I'll do it on Microsoft. I do have it on Steam. What would happen if this version stopped working? We'd be fucked. We'd be really, really fucked. Yeah, this version essentially has not been supported since release, almost. It stopped getting updates in 2020. Like, early 2020. I think the last update is maybe like April 2020. That's fine. I'd honestly rather him do this than be a bastard. Sounded close there. There's a lot different in the DirectX 12 version than just that. The DirectX 12 version is wildly different in a lot of weird little ways. I hate it, personally. I don't like doing runs on it. But also, I'm like really just kind of used to this version. So here, we're pause buffering because I need my FPS to be above 300 something. So that the phone skip happens. If I don't pause buffer, I don't get the phone skip. I have to pause buffer to let the frame rate, like, hit the max. Casually, I prefer the DX12 version. Though I do think it is bloated. There's no reason for it to be like 52 gigabytes or whatever the fuck it is. Way too big. It's like they literally just doubled all of the texture sizes, and that's it. Yo, Denny, thank you for the good luck, man. The game looks pretty good with ray tracing. Yeah. 64 gigs, I think that's with DLC. I think the DLC adds like 14. Yeah. Compared to non-DX12 version, which is going to be like 20-something gigs. I think like 25 with the DLC. For a little bit better lighting. I think it looks pretty good. But not worth the performance hit, really. No. I was struggling to get Mia 2 one hit because we dipped below like 140 frames, and it like 140 frames is like optimal. If you're doing 140 plus frame rate, you're almost guaranteed to get the Mia 2 one hit as long as you're in the right spot. Yeah, on the DX12 version, we would sometimes miss it because frame rate would dip to like 120. So I'd get like half of a one hit, and then I'd have to do another swing. Before all the patches on PS4, it was just 18 gigs, yeah. This version, specifically, the Zero D version, is almost exactly 20 gigs, I think. No DLC, no nothing, just the Zero D. It's like 20.2. FPS-based strats, yeah. It is what it is. I mean, I'd rather end that fight sooner than have to deal with it every run. How does frame rate affect how much damage you take? It can. The cheap shots and the multi-hits, as they're called, like where enemies can sometimes hit you and it counts for multiple points of damage, that's due to frame rate. So sometimes it counts for double a hit, where it would have only been one. So, quite literally 2 times the damage. Sometimes. Depends. No way! No way! It's been so long! It's been so long, I forgot that this even existed, dude. I forgot that this was even a fucking thing. It's been so long. No fucking way. I forgot that this was even a thing. Shelf lock. The shelf can't be broken. Like, our only alternative here is to try and bait him around. You can't even do that. Yeah. Might be time for voices. If he goes for the grab, it'll break the shelf. But... Oh my god. He hit through the block. That's because of frame rate. His hit registered basically multiple times, so it hit through the block. See, that's what's supposed to happen. Yeah. He's so mad, dude. Fuck, man. I haven't seen this in so long. I literally forgot this could even happen. I forgot it could even happen. That's crazy. I'll do the out of bounds just to show you. But it might be time for voices. Damn. Pretty good pace. Pretty good pace to kill. A player-to-player credit market? What do you mean? Like I can loan you some cookies? I'll loan you a octodecillion cookies. There are mods for Cookie Clicker. Like, I haven't looked into them, but it'd be cool if there was some multiplayer mod or something. With interest? Yeah, yeah. I don't know how you would ever pay me back for the interest on an octodecillion cookies. Fuck, man. We got a 1 second PB tonight, guys. That's great. Ugh, I'm like tempted to go again, but all signs point to this not being a juicer of an evening. The tie game speed to frame rate? Not exactly, no. Though you do technically lose time running around at 30 FPS. Some animations are slower and stuff like that. I don't know if anybody's ever proven that Ethan's actual run speed changes at lower frame rate, but there are animations that are slower at lower frame rate, no doubt. Like the clock puzzle in the room, Grandma's room. That puzzle moves slower at lower frame rate. Takes longer to input the solution. But yeah, RE Engine has a fair bit of stuff tied to frame rate. Audio Engine stuff is also tied to frame rate. So if your frames are too high, you will actually soft lock in a few areas. Like if you're over 400 FPS and you're running to Old House, you will almost guaranteed soft lock. Where you'll get to the Old House and audio won't play. So you get to the Old House, there won't be any bugs. Marge won't come to the door. Mia might be there, but like the rest of the game just breaks. And it's effectively a soft lock. There are also issues where autosaves won't be made because the audio engine is like behind or something like that. Yeah, there's just a lot of weird shit. That's not a Japanese developers thing. That's just how games are designed. Most games have some intrinsic frame rate is tied to something going on. Yeah. That's why most modern games have frame rate limits for the speedruns. Like, before it's even discovered, really, that frame rate makes a difference, the decision will be made to limit frame rate. So first part of this out of bounds, we have to switch to 30 as we're going up the stairs to prevent the ceiling from loading in. Then we have to crouch underneath that little end table to lower our height so that we can fall into the porch. We already did the clock puzzle, as you saw. And then we're going to come down here to the third step, go around here, grab the snake key, go through this wall. We are now Smeathan. We are crouched, so this is the part that saves time on New Game Plus. And we have to stay crouched until we do this. See, I got lowered there. I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked now. I saw the lowering. I saw it happen. I don't think we're going to be able to interact with this. Nope, we can. What? Someone did donuts outside? Oh, fuck. Wait. So we did all that shit, then we come over here, we raise our height back up, and then we do this. Oh, we go to 30 so we can pop back in here. And once we're back in, we are now at the correct height to initiate the Jack 2 fight. And that's it. That's the new out of bounds. It wasn't until really recently that this new out of bounds was actually discovered. Or rather, the routing for this was discovered. Yeah, this was like tail end of 2024. This was sort of figured out and routed out. Mostly Salad did it, but I know a few other runners had helped. Oh, you're shitting me. You're shitting me, Jack. What is this iframe fucking bonanza, bro?
Rewind time.
I don't think we're doing voices tonight, guys. I think voices is getting shafted. Sorry. I think voices is being shafted. Yeah. I was gonna play some Voices of the Void, but like most parts of these runs tonight have been going really well. It's just the two little parts that don't go well that have been fucking it up. Voices of the Void, it's a fun indie game. Very relaxing, very chill. We mostly just watch Family Feud and like process signals. It's like an Alien game. It's really good. It's a really fun game. I wish I was playing it right now. Or computer tutorials. Yeah, we did watch the Y2K preparedness video. I mean, I don't have to work tomorrow. We'll see how this run goes. Maybe we could do like a couple hours of voice. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. I like, yeah. We're so fucking close. Like, we're really, really stupidly close. The next big PB we get is probably going to be like 10 or 12 seconds. And I'd really love to see it. I'd really fucking love to see it. On a really cracked run, we could be low 27. We could be like really close to 126, but... Crack of the Void. Voices of the Addiction. No, it's a really fun game, and I only ever play it on stream. I don't play it off stream. I could start a separate save file and play it off stream, I guess, but it wouldn't be the same. And I don't want to play it off stream because if an event happens that I would have liked to be on stream for so that it's recorded, you know, we can all enjoy it. See how this goes. They only play video games because of streaming. No, yeah, no. I do loads of shit off stream. Yeah. At any given point, I have 3 or 4 games that I'm juggling off stream. Voices of the Void is like, I only want to play it on stream because I'm pretty sure there's like 100+ events. And we've played a good amount of the game. We've seen a lot of the events. There's plenty of events that we've never seen. And I feel like I would be depriving the Voices of the Void fans by playing off stream and then being like, oh man, the coolest event happened when I was playing off stream, you know? I want all those events to be enjoyable by all. Okay. Terrible. It is also a perfect stream game, yeah. I mean, it would be a perfect off-stream game too, right? It's so chill. Sitting around processing signals, watching Family Feud. Great. Please, fuck, man. Maybe Voices. I grind DBD and Osu. I don't really grind DBD anymore. I do grind Osu. I've been popping off on Osu. Osu's almost stream ready, baby. Hypnospace Outlaw. I think I've seen bits of that game. I've never played it. Yeah. I'm just waiting to get accused of cheating in Osu, and then I'll be like, oh yeah? I'm DBD sober going on like half a year. Yeah, just about. I only played 54 games of DBD, I think. They sent me like a DBD wrap-up in the mail. I think I only played 54 games of DBD last year, 2024. Crazy. What is Osu? Osu is a rhythm game where you click the circles. You've probably seen clips of Osu. You might not know it by name. Oh, please, fuck. That was a bad pickup. Probably only stream multiplayer games or creative open world games. Yeah, that's fair. They're good games to stream. And Osu is completely free. Yeah. It's like one of the only completely free to play to win rhythm games. It has a really good competitive like leaderboard and scene and stuff like that. Not that I'm remotely good enough to compete, but I love it. Osu's a lot of fun. They mailed it. Yeah, they mailed me my DVD recap. They wrote it on a fucking tablet. Like, pump it up what I play during the summer. No, we just haven't made it into the city in a while. The best pump it up machine that we know of is in the city in Chinatown. And so it's like I have to pay a toll. It's like a minimum 30-40 minute drive. It's kind of a day, you know? Gotta like make a day out of it. And we just haven't really had time lately on my days off. Yeah, Clone Hero also. Yeah. Yeah, they created, Osu and Clone Hero both created ecosystems where users could create their own content to infinitely add to the game. And so as a result, like, the devs could disappear off the face of the earth. And those games would continue on for another however long gaming exists. You know what I mean? Like, it's infinite. There will always be content for Osu and Clone Hero. But the devs haven't disappeared. They still maintain those games, and they're still working on updates and stuff. Osu has a whole new client coming out called Laser, which I fucking hate using, but eventually it's going to replace the main client. Or until the servers and fan servers die, yeah. Well, there's already mirrors on mirrors for Osu. You could play Osu entirely offline. You could have you'd have your progress tracked on a completely different site from the main Osu website, if you really wanted. So it's like, it's independent. The game could live on forever. Yeah. The Guitar Hero controllers are getting sparse. Yeah, that might be a problem. I'm surprised there's no really high quality third-party Guitar Hero controller. That's got to exist. Because that scene is still exists. You only have the branded Mick Osu. You obtained Osu completely for free from the Osu website. osu.ppy.sh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just gotta find the right seller. Yeah, I have to assume custom Guitar Hero controllers are a thing. osu.edu, that's the one. OSU? Yeah, you can play Clone Hero with any controller, but most people are gonna want to do it on the actual Guitar Hero controller, I imagine. Similarly, you can play Osu with quite literally anything. Plenty of people choose to play it with mouse and keyboard exclusively. I use a tablet and keyboard. I have a nice tablet here that I use for Osu. Here's my tablet with my nice tablet cover with my sexy pyramid head on it. A lot of fakes have flooded the Guitar Hero and Rock Band third-party markets. That's not surprising. Yeah. Someone's probably played Clone Hero with a banana. Historically. Oh, you gotta be shit. Man. You've only ever been decent at one rhythm game? I mean, I only started playing Osu, like, last year. Essentially. I'm not, like, amazing, but I'm above average. Hayaku.
Groovy.
Yo, T-Bone. I didn't even have to look at chat to know it was you. Come on, man. How you doing, bud? I think I'll pull it out. No, I don't think I'll pull it out. Yeah, I think I'll pull it out. Nah, I don't think I'll pull it out. Finished up some Elden Ring? Nice. I do still want to play Elden Ring on stream. There's so much shit I want to get to on stream. And I'm never gonna have the time if I just keep playing RE7. I just need to commit. Variety stream. See, I always tell myself that. I'm like, I'm gonna stream whatever I feel like playing, and then I like it's like time to like start thinking about what I'm gonna stream when I go live, and I'm like, oh man, but runs last night or last time were so good, you know. Fuck. I mean, that's true. I've seen that. I didn't play this game for pretty much 3 years, and now we're just crushing all of our old times. But, you know, I do notice performance increases when I play multiple days in a row. I wasn't sure we hit that. Setup is always so long, but you got some busted shit. Nice. Yeah, that'll work. Kinda. That was alright. So I could clear out my library? No chance. No, what I've really been itching to do, and who knows when it'll happen. I really want to play through Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and those are decently long playthroughs. Especially I haven't played those games in so long. I'm gonna be fucking lost, you know. What I'd really like to do is get somewhat competent at Ocarina of Time and or Majora's Mask, such that I could do randomizers. Those. Because randomizers for Ocarina and Majora's Mask look just really fun. It looks like so much fun. All the little checks that you do to check where items are and where they can be and stuff like that, and like logically figuring out like these are the items that I can get to reasonably, and they can get me to then the next item and stuff like that. Like, I love that. It seems like a really fun mental problem-solving thing. Probably emulated? I don't know. I don't know how most people are doing randomizer stuff for Ocarina of Time. For casually playing it, probably emulated. Yeah. I mean, on my Nintendo Switch, with the upscale setting turned on. Have a good needle night. Little Mac, have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Probably see you tomorrow. I don't know, but I have an old version of Project 64. So I don't think it's an issue for me. I've never tried to update my PJ64. I just leave it as is. But like, what could have changed? It's emulating a fucking console from 30 years ago. Actually, I think Parallels is probably the best way for emulation these days. I know a lot of people use Parallels. PJ64 started doing some scummy shit. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend downloading the most recent version of Project 64. Alright, well. Okay, that was a fast fucking swing, buddy. Started doing the decompiling stuff. Is that where you like feed the decompiler the ROM and then it creates like the EXE version, like a PC quote unquote port, sort of? Is that what I'm thinking of? Couldn't run it anyway if you wanted to. What, Project 64? Yeah, you can. You can run Project 64 on a fucking calculator. These days. I used to play Project 64 on my little IBM laptop in high school. That IBM laptop cost $200. A lot easier now, but it can be a headache to keep working, really. Yeah, I'd probably just play it emulated, honestly. Project 64 only runs on Windows. Oh, I didn't even know that. Well, yeah, if you're not on Windows, that limits you to a whole bunch of stuff, doesn't it? Pocket knife だって。
追っていけ。これで十分だが。ほら、さっさとガレージへ行け。今すぐ。
ナイフでどうしろってんだ。
Yeah, I mean, emulating in general has always been a sort of a trial and error thing, isn't it? Man, now that we got shelf lock once, I'm like paranoid. I totally forgot that that was even a thing. And now I'm like, oh fuck, if we get it again, dude, my will to live might cease to exist. No! No way! 2 in a row? Are you fucking kidding me? No way! Yo, furry thighs. This is called shelf lock. As you can see, the shelf is locked. Whoa, that box. It just happens. There's nothing really correlated to it. It just fucking happens. It happens in No Guest House. It happens in New Game. Happens in every category. It can happen at any time. It happens in Madhouse. And Jack can't break the shelf. The game is locked. Well, okay, so it's not locked. We can technically run Jack around this way, right? And then get him to break, get him to get in the car. But like that that loses way too much time by itself. That's like 10 seconds already compared to the normal fight. So if, for all intents and purposes, the run is dead. You know? Like, there's not really... There's no fast recovery from a shelf block. Not fast enough to keep a run alive. He normally breaks the shelf. The shelf breaks. The shelf's supposed to break when he hits it. Here. That's crazy. 2 in a row, dude. We haven't seen it in like 100 attempts, dude. How does he drive around? Once he's in the car, the shelf can break. But the shelf's supposed to break when he hits it. We're supposed to stagger him through the shelf, basically into the car door. It's a very fast process when it goes right. Here, observe. That's insane that we got it twice in a row. That's what's supposed to happen. The time between the first swing at the shelf and him entering the car is like less than 2 seconds. That's what's meant to happen. I think it's time for voices. 2 shelf locks in a row. That's like, I've never seen a more solid time to go to voices. Play like at least an hour. Maybe 2. Oh, that sucks. The game, that's like nothing I can do about that. The game just said fucking no. The game just said no twice in a row, dude. 24 minutes into the fucking run, too. That's like so shit. That's crazy. We haven't seen shelf lock in so long. So long that I forgot about it. And then we get it twice. Twice in a row. Twice in one stream, that's like, okay. Twice in a row? That's like... That's really, really fucking cursed, dude. So cursed. Oh. Do we play voices or do we go again? The game says no, right? Man, I thought I was cooking tonight. We were doing pretty good. All of the paces were pretty fucking good. Let me just do the out of bounds and stew. See if I get a triple. There's no way we get a triple. I don't think that's ever happened. Ever. I don't think anybody's ever gotten triple. The hat trick shelf lock. Be the first? That's not something I want to be the first. There's plenty of things I'd like to be the first. There's plenty of things I have been the first. Being the first to get 3 shelf locks in a row. Why does he feel far away here? No, okay. What's crazy is all of the other elements of our out of bounds have been really good tonight. Shelf lock marathon. Oops. All shelf lock. Dude, I was so mad, I flipped my mouse over. When we got that shelf lock, I was so mad, I just fucking flipped it over. I'm getting a new mouse tomorrow. I could have used this one. Need a mouse lock. And shelf lock. I had forgotten it even existed. Insane. Our lineup has been on point all night, though. This. It's like crazy, actually, how good our out of bounds has been. See, I felt myself get lower there, but I don't know, maybe it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Really nice out of bounds. Wow. Of course, we get the good jack too, also. Like, I'm cooking. The game is just saying no. I'm out here, the stove is on, game is not.
No, I don't want that.
See, that's why, like, I want to go again. Everything else has been so fucking on point, man.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
This is the point of no return. We start a new run. We are not playing Voices of the Void. What's the sentiment? Go again? Risk absolute defeat? It really is. I wanted to play Voices. I still want to play Voices. But the urge to get this fucking run done is so strong. 3 shelf locks, baby. Let's go. All right. I'm convinced.
Isa, 元気? どうしてもあなたに愛してるって伝えたくなって連絡してみたの。あ、いいニュースよ。もうすぐ家に帰れることになったの。
Let's fucking go, baby.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
待ち遠しいわ。この
Let's go.
仕事を終わらせて早く素敵な旦那さんに会いたい。寂しいわ。もう仕事に戻らなくちゃ。愛してるわ、イーサン。早く会いたい。離れていてもあなたを思ってるから。それじゃあね。イーサン、あなたに私嘘をついた。ごめんなさい。このメッセージをもし見てるなら私を探さないで。
Ah, yes, and much like gambling, I am addicted to speedrun.
俺は心配ないよ。大丈夫だ。話があって、ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。
見つかったのか？どうやって？何があった？
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡があった。何かのいたずらかもな。でも迎えに来てくれと。
彼女はどこに？
ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ州だよ。
3年も経ってんだろ。
ああ、分かってるけど、本当に彼女なら何があったのか知りたいんだ。
There's still the 1 in 1500 E. Nobody's gotten it. Nobody's gotten the ultra hyper mythical rare.
E.
1 in 1500. Which means I have a folder full of 1,500 files. The majority of which are just E. I was saying when the 1 in 1500 gets hit, I'll add another rarer one. But it's gonna be like exponentially rarer. Like I'm gonna go like 1 in 15,000 maybe. Yeah. What I need is somebody needs to make a weighted randomizer. It's kind of an obnoxious drum and bass song, but if you heard it in a club, it would sound really good. And then it just doesn't happen and you feel debated. Well, the original reason the E command was invented is almost irrelevant now. The reason I added that as a sound command is because when we used to play DBD, everybody used to run dead hard. And the default hotkey for using dead hard is E. So the whole meme was when you would see somebody use dead hard, you would hit the E. Right? The thing is, Dead Hard got nerfed into oblivion. Like, as far as I know, not a lot of people run Dead Hard anymore. It used to be like 80% of players ran Dead Hard. Now it's like, maybe like 20% consistently run Dead Hard. Original Dead Hard was broken as shit because of, like, latency issues. There was, like, there would be issues with client and server like latency. So you would swing for a hit, right? And on your screen you would get the hit. There would be blood on your screen and you would hear the survivor scream, but because they hit dead hard somewhere in that like lag timing, they actually didn't get hit. And the server says, nope, the player didn't get hit. They hit their dead hard in time. And we used to call that the dead hard refund, because it would basically refund your hit. And it sucked. It was all the time in DBD. It was all the fucking time. And people got really good at timing it so that it would not count. Like, of course, naturally, people got better at timing it that way. I was like, Garakuso, what's up, man? And also, it gave you distance. Because it dashed you, like, a significant distance forward. So not only did you already get the distance from the swing not working, but you also got distance just on using the ability, too. So people would frequently use Dead Hard just for distance, where they would be, like, near a window. Normally, they wouldn't make the window, but they Dead Harded into it and then went for the vault. And so, Dead Hard for distance. DHFD was a thing for a while. Not really anymore. You don't see it, because Dead Hard doesn't push you forward that much. Mm-hmm. That's what they would do. You'd see a survivor hanging out near a window, and you could see it from a fucking... You could see it on their faces. You'd be like, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna Dead Hard into the window, and then go for the vault, and it's gonna suck you in, and you're gonna get the vault and the Dead Hard, and if I swing, I'm an idiot. You know? Like, if I swing, I'm the worst. It punished you so hard for swinging. Got addicted to watching lengthy chases. Those were my favorite thing to do in DVD. Multi-gen chases against a killer that like knew what they were doing, where I could feel cracked. Yeah, that was my whole. That was where my thrill was derived from in DVD. Yeah. There's a few really good clips of chases. If you just look at my clips and sort by like DVD, there's like one really good chase with like a ghost face where by the end of the chase he just like fucking gave up. Like his brain had just completely melted. He was like, I can't chase this survivor. I just have to give up. And like for the rest of the game, like they would like reach a gen, see I was on it, and I would like head towards a window and they would just like walk away. They'd be like, nah, there's nothing I can do. I can't hit them. That was the best. And it's not even like using abilities or anything like that. It's just pure mind game chase. Just running into a pallet, doubling back. They think you're gonna fucking drop the pallet. You don't drop the pallet, you run back through, and then they think it's safe to run through, and then you drop the pallet. Like, all those little... Ooh. Those moments. So good. You know that there's somebody on the other end that is just like... Their brain is getting twisted. You do some like really outlandish shit, like some shit that a skilled survivor wouldn't normally do, but like it's so outlandish that they didn't see it coming, and then you escape the chase and you're just like, dude, like... And in their mind they might be like, oh man, like I got outplayed by somebody who didn't know what they were doing, but you know what happened. You're like, yeah, I meant to do that, dude. That was the whole game plan. Also, One Step, what's up, dude? Yeah, just melting killers' minds. That was great pastime. There was one reason I would go back to DVD. It's to play Survivor, just to get in endless chases. Because my main killer got nerfed to shit, so... Not even nerfed, necessarily, just they made him less fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. Stab, 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 yeah. Are we at the shelf yet? Nah, like 12 more minutes. 2 shelf locks in a row is fucking crazy, dude.
Juicy.
Yeah. Good fight. Just would really like to get the one hit consistent. on Mia 1. I spent like an hour practicing it. I got it maybe twice in that hour. Just literally just doing this section over and over again. With cheat engine, so I was like speeding through the cutscene part. And I just couldn't get it consistent. It was so frustrating. Yeah, I'm considering it. I mean, it's starting to get late where, like, if we were to pivot to voices, we wouldn't have necessarily a ton of time to play it. Unless I fell down the rabbit hole, which is always possible. Voice is so much fun. If no shelf, pivoting to bed. Yeah, that's the more likely. No, actually, I got the day off. I was gonna work, but a homie coworker traded with me. He was like, bro, I was gonna work that day anyway. And I was like, fuck yeah, dude. All yours. Yeah. If I was gonna work tomorrow, I would have already... I would have probably pivoted to ending stream. But we're chilling. Me and Alyssa were considering going to Build-A-Bear tomorrow. But it's kind of up in the air. Alyssa's making a face. I want to make sure your foot's okay, because we're going to be walking around the mall. Alyssa, like, sprained her ankle pretty bad the other week. I talked about it a bit. But her ankle's still not great. No, I'm not using. What do you mean? It's not my excuse. Fuck you. I'm not. What do you? I want to go to Build-A-Bear, dude. It's at the fucking the what is it called again? The Freedom Mall. It's some giant ass mall that we wanted to go to, but it's giant. Like, we're probably gonna be walking around a lot. They do have wheelchairs, yeah. Got a princess carry her everywhere. That's what I said. I was like, I'll piggyback you. Whoa! Alright. Pretty good fling. Nice reverse cannonball. I think she's, like, a second and a half away from breaking her neck, though. Judges give it 10 out of 10. We go on to the next round. Ooh. Not a bad guest house for a scuffed guest house. 56. They do actually have wheelchairs at the mall. I could scoot you around in a wheelchair. Might be fun. Well, like, if I want to go, if we're gonna go to the mall, that mall, I want to walk around a bit. That mall is crazy. It's not gonna hurt your leg. Sure. I forgot what it's called. It's not Mall of America. The American Dream Mall. Not doxing myself, because it's a bit of a drive away. But... It's a crazy fucking mall. They have like an indoor ski and snowboard thing. I think they have a water slide. There's like a million shops. There's a hot pot place. I want to go to the hot pot place. I feel like that could be fun. I feel like that would be more fun with like more than 2 people, but... Oh, I'm thinking about soup now. I could put down a lot of soup. Soup and meat. Yeah. This was supposed to be a very special feast. One of the best things with the carnivore diet is soup. Dude, I mean, I fucking love soup. If I could keep my sodium levels below unreasonable, I would eat soup every day. Every meal. Chopped beef, steak chunks in a bowl of bone broth. That sounds good. I've been, pretty much no red meat for the most part for the last year, almost, now. At least like 8 months, 10 months. I haven't had a steak. I've had like bites of a burger. I haven't really had a full entire burger. Almost a year. Strictly chicken, fish, pork, here and there. We still have a few malls. A few working malls around here. It is New Jersey, after all. Oh, Jack, you're gonna make this weird, aren't you? Yeah. Just fucking, yeah, just fuck off, dude. Having hot sauce with mushrooms? You mean hot pot, or... I like mushrooms. I was talking about it earlier. I had a spicy mushroom soup for stream. Delicious. Mushrooms are great. As long as I keep the carb intake virtually 0, it's super weird. You eat nothing but red meat. If you introduce carbs, it's a shit show, though. Interesting. Yeah, my big issue is less about weight related. My weight's actually at a pretty healthy level. Cholesterol, though. I went to the doctor and the doctor said, no more cholesterol. Jumping on the bed. So I stopped eating steak while I was jumping on the bed. And my cholesterol's come down like fucking 100, you know, milligrams per milliliter or whatever. Yeah. I dropped the fuck off of my cholesterol, which I'm pretty proud of. Cholesterol and triglycerides were both high for me. Which, to be fair, I was much more sedentary, I would say, at the start of 2024. I wasn't really walking around. I was just kind of sitting slumped at my desk all day, eating whatever the fuck I felt was good. When I go get tacos, I don't get burrito tacos. Which sucks, but... Seems like cutting out processed foods is the key. Carnivore and vegan get you to roughly the same blood work based on the testimonials I've seen. I have been going a little bit heavier on maybe veg, primarily because fiber. And fiber, I keep telling chat, make sure you're getting a good amount of fiber, not just for your poops, but it helps clear all the other bad shit out of your heart. Cholesterol sticks to fiber. That's not true for cholesterol? What do you mean, fiber? If you're vegan, you don't consume any cholesterol? Well, yeah, I would imagine.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺が？あんたもだろ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわけないさ。答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるな。やめろ。閉めるんじゃない。
Eggs. Oh man, I miss eggs. Injecting Metamucil straight into your veins, that's the way to go. I mean, these days, if you're rich enough, you just get the Ozempic cheat code. GG. Not for like treating diabetes or anything that it was intended for, but just, you know, lowers all of your bad shit miraculously. We didn't get we didn't get fucked, by the way. No shelf lock. The run is alive. don't sag the no shelf lock. Fuck you. Get out of here. You miss rice? I still eat rice. Rice is great. I mean, I can't cut out carbs. Carbs are delicious. I like bread. I like rice. I like pizza. Plenty of fiber optic cables. It's got fiber in the name. Yeah. For people that have horrific Ozempic side effects, yeah. I mean, at the same time, I don't know, because I was watching some old Family Feud from like 2010, I want to say, and they were advertising Ozempic. And I was like, damn, it's been around that long? Like, I didn't even know. I hadn't heard of it until in the last year. Yeah, right. That does tend to be the case. Well, and it's like the downsides are usually exacerbated when you're using a miracle drug not for its intended purpose, but for one of its side effects. You know what I mean? Like, the side effect of Ozempic is you end up losing a shitload of body fat. But the main effect, I think, is to curb diabetes. I think it's mainly for, like, type 1 diabetes. Type 2? One of the diabetes. Or maybe both. Half the size they used to be in 6 months, yeah. Obesity or potential side effects from Ozempic. The thing is, a lot of the people taking it, please, cosmetically are not obese. They're taking it almost purely for cosmetic purposes. So it's like, it's the difference between, yeah, they're taking it to get lean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they don't change. That's the thing. Yeah, you don't have to change anything about your diet. And you can still lose a shitload of weight. Yeah. Oh, early drop. Fuck you. Dude, we haven't had a single early drop all night. That's bullshit. Get the fuck over here, bro. Humans always find new ways to ruin their bodies, yeah. Yeah, and the truth is, there is no telling what the side effects are going to be long term, right? Yeah. That's why I called it a cheat code. Like, realistically, I think the drug itself has good intentions. I think when used for the purpose that it was originally intended, it functions really well, and it's like a miracle drug in that sense, right? But then it has the unintended side effect of you can lose a shitload of weight without really having to do anything in terms of changing your diet or lifestyle. You eat fiber-intense meals, you're gonna be sick all day? Oh, well, maybe you do have to change your diet. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, nor do I take Ozempic. Nor would I want to, you know? Even if I was hyper-rich and it was like an option, and I was like heavier maybe, I still wouldn't want to. Okay. Yeah, stretcher. Yeah, right? If I'm rich, I'm getting a personal chef, and they're cooking nothing but, like, fish and fucking lean meals for me all day. Yeah, absolutely. I think this is the right elevation. Yeah, we're more than good there. Wow. Really nice. Really nice. Okay. Okay. Dynasty, thank you, dude. Fuck yeah. Good turnaround, too. Oh, please. Nice. We should have done, like, just a fraction more damage to him when he was, phasing. It would have saved another half a second or so. But otherwise, really good. Okay. Chilling. We had a double shelf lock dynasty. 2 shelf locks in a row. Good. I decided to keep on pushing it just in case we were going to get a third, because it would have been legendary. I don't know if anybody's ever 3 shelf lock comboed. Shelf lock never happens in DX12. Fuck DX12, dude. Hell no. I don't even want to install it. 50-something gigabytes. I think everybody was secretly hoping for a third one. Alright, now we need the rest of the run to actually go well. Why not hope for a world first? Like the worst thing to get a world first in. Can't you hope for a world first? Something else? World first, fastest Jack 3 fight. World first, you know, fastest out of bounds. Something like that. At least I'd leave with something. I'd rather leave with a PB than a shitty world first. World first mid speedrun alien counter? Holy shit, you're right. Nobody told me. Is that me in the thumbnail of this live stream? No, that's like the guy that like mashes his keyboard and he's like sweating really hard. I photoshopped it into the James Sunderland looking at himself in the mirror for the YouTube thumbnail. Be careful, they'll be looking for you. Like, thanks for the tip, Zoe. What am I supposed to do about that shit? Live alien reaction. And it's just like the little cake alien.
Have you ever had the desire to write your initials against it?
The alien that ended up being cake last year? That was pretty legendary. I kind of look like that guy. Oh, wait, hang on. Pretty sure that guy did look like a sweaty speedrunner, so yeah, that's accurate.
嘘だろマジかよ。くそ。
They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are. Oh, we didn't get the fast route. Sucks. Yeah, that's spooky. Never played System Shock, although I've always meant to. I know they made a big remaster recently. I remember I had a coworker that always used to talk about it. He was like, "Oh, you gotta play System Shock. It's like one of the OGs." Fat fingered my escape. Please do not. Oh, he's zipping around, bro. I don't like it. On a live split client that runs in the terminal of System Shock. Did I mod in Silent Hill sounds into this game? No, that's the it's a live split. Lets me know if I'm green or red by the sound. There's a gooey. Gooey.
いやまだだ。でも作る材料なら分かった。D 型被験体とかいうやつの頭と腕らしい。頭なら持ってたと思う。本当か？でも腕の方は分からない。休館は全部調べた？いやまだだ。2階を調べてみるよ。それじゃあ探してみて。見つけたらトレーラーで会おう。
I was not confident on that spot, but we'll do. Live split global hotkeys don't work for you no matter what. Is the game that you're trying to split in running in admin mode? I just ruined the magic of 37, and you respect that. Faster out, nice. The thing that you're trying to split in is running in admin mode. That might be why. I've noticed global hotkeys don't work if I'm tabbed into something that is running in admin mode. Okay. Good March 2. Yo, Neon Rich.
Welcome to the family, son Needlepunky.
Neon Rich, thank you for the 52 months on the 52-month streak. God damn. With the founder badge and all. Fucking crazy, dude. Thank you very much for the 52 months of support. Wild. Good to see you, man. Still in the family. All these years. Years. Dude. Crazy. Found a splitter called Flitter. Hmm. Take my little hand. What if the corpse came alive and said, "No, you gotta take my little hand. A strong hand." Yeah, I have the one that's supposed to allow you to do all the functions of Live Split. It broke a while ago, and I haven't bothered to get it working. My Jorklin? Jorklin? Yo, Jay Myers, that's a nice emote. Pretty cursed. Are you Jorklin it? Why do I prefer Resident Evil 7 over Resident Evil 4 Remake? They're completely different games. I mean, first of all, for speedrunning, this game is way more fun to run. I think anybody who's speedran RE4R for any length of time, and anybody who's speedran RE7 for any length of time will agree. RE7 is the speedrun with more longevity. It's harder to get burnt out on. RE4R is a great game. I love it, casually. And I did speedrun it for a little while, but the speedrun is absolutely toxic. Absolutely toxic. Yeah, just say pause. Yeah, pause buffer. Yeah. Good reason. Would I rather have to run RE4 or RE4R? RE4 is more consistent. I've never ran it, so I would need to try it to say for sure, but RE4R sucks to run. Like, past your first couple PBs, which will feel great. If you want to try and grind down your time for RE4R, you are in for a nightmare. Yeah, absolutely. Just a really, really toxic run to grind. But it's the same series. It's so wildly different. Nice. Ever think about trying a different genre for runs in the future, like other than horror? One of these days I'm gonna go to SM64 and I'm never gonna come back. So maybe that. Hang on a second. Just do RE8. I'd sooner do RE4R than RE8, I think. Yeah. I couldn't imagine running RE4R again for any length of time. More than like a week or two, a couple weeks, maybe a month. And it's funny because if you look at RE4R runners like live splits and stuff like that, like they're finishing a very small percentage of all their runs, and I think that's part of what kind of turns me off, is the fact that like it is so toxically reset heavy. Whereas RE7 is entirely deterministic, other than like maybe 2 parts that have maybe a little bit of RNG that you can kind of cope with. Everything else in the game is entirely deterministic. If you put in the same inputs, you get the same result. And that's like the beauty of it. That's why it's, in my opinion, you know, heavy, in my opinion, the more fun speedrun. I think a little bit of RNG here and there is fine, but when it's like, oh, I got grabbed by an enemy that doesn't usually spawn there, when it's like, that wasn't supposed to happen, but it just sometimes does, like that sort of shit. You know, we have shelf lock, we have hallway. But outside of that, everything in this run is deterministic. You do the same fucking thing, you get the same result. That's one of the main reasons. This is the original game that I was like, I need an input display to see what my keyboard is doing, because I need to know if this part is just like debating me or if I actually inputted wrong. And like this game, 99% of the time, I inputted wrong. It's really rare that I'm like, I don't have an explanation for why that didn't like work as I expected. That's why it's great. If I'm playing at my best, the few spots of potential RNG aren't even gonna necessarily detract from it, right? And this is the proof. 2 runs back to back with fucking shelf lock, and now we're on a insane pace, you know? I need to prove to myself it's not the game's fault. I mean, yeah, well, I needed to prove to myself that it is the game's fault. Right? Because, like, every pace tonight has been pretty fucking on point. The one mistake that I can safely say I made is I missed Jack 3's lower eye. on our first run of the night, and that would have been probably a 9-second PB if I hadn't. And that's entirely on me. I'm the only one to blame. That's not even... And I'm fine with that. That's me fucking up. That's not the game saying we're dicking you out of this from working for a nonsense reason. That's a distinct me making a mistake, killing the run. Like, that's the beauty of it, right? If I play really well, we can get a PB. Just like that. Yo, Isan Geiki, thank you for the follow. Is you can actually beat it knife only? Yeah. Like, no gimmick knife. Yeah. That is also true. RE4R. Gimmick knife. Village you can beat knife only, but you don't want to. It sucks balls. You could theoretically beat Silent Hill 2 Remake knife only? What do you mean? Angela's knife? You can't, though. Because you do have to... I mean, melee only? Oh, yeah. Melee only actually for some bosses is, like, borderline faster than not melee only. Like, if you look at any of the runs, they almost always go to melee at some point during the boss fights. Because melee does so much fucking damage. Yeah, I would say melee only in Silent Hill 2 Remake is in a class of its own, because the melee almost does more damage than the fucking guns in some cases. To the point where it's totally viable in the speedruns to bust out the melee. Like, comparatively, both of the melee weapons, the plank and the pipe, do more damage than the knife in any of the Resident Evil games. Except for maybe 2 Remake, because of the FPS memes. Right. The melee weapons are really strong. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Stronger than they were in, OG. Yo, Abby! Happy birthday! Abby, thank you for the raid. Raiders, what's up? Name is Niddle. Speedrun Horror. We are on a pace. You're definitely on a pace. Here for the jams? I feel that. You have the jams. Jams. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Good to see you. Nice. It might be the pace, I don't know. We got a couple more sections to go. Please move. The game crashed? Oh, that is dog shit. OG? I assume? On PS4? That sucks. Does that game not have any checkpoints at all? It just purely saves? Also, it crashed on PS4, what the fuck? Wild. Saves only? Damn. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it had checkpoints. But yeah, not if the game crashes, I guess. That sucks.
Mia. Zoeか。
Zoeか。
後にして、今は時間がない。材料は両方持ってきたの？
ここにある。これで作れるか。
急いで作らないとまずいね。
She is talking about RE4 OG on the PS4. But yes, we were. I think Abby also knows about being burnt out on RE4R too. Alright. Yak. Trace. Thank you. Thank you. That hit. Nice. Saw the blood. Oh, if there was ever a shot for it, it's right now. That was adequate damage. No! Really? No! Really? Really? He gets the fucking wind up? No way, bro. Fuck. I thought we had that, dude. Oh, fuck. We still save a bunch of time here, but fuck. That was one-shottable, 100%. That had to be 1 HP. Oh, fuck. How much of loss was that? None, because we had a really bad Jack 3. But if we had gotten the insta-kill on Jack 3, it would have been an additional, like, 5 or 6 seconds. But we still saved time on that. It wasn't a good Jack 3, but still saved time. Yeah. We had a really bad Jack 3 in our, PB. So now if we can keep this fucking pace, we're shmoney, dude. Doesn't guarantee it. No. Flame damage is weird, because it goes off of ticks. So I think you would have to time the tick of flame damage to be... I think it would be harder to hit with flame damage, is what I mean. I think you would have to time the tick of flame damage to be at the idle animation, right? Because that's why we go to 30, to hit him during that, like, brief period of, idle, so we can get the insta-kill. I'm kind of shocked that didn't work. We landed our shots perfectly. I definitely did enough damage to the eye. We just didn't touch it with the fucking saw, apparently. Whoa! Real raider hours, apparently. Yo, Arkham fan, thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome on in. My name is, Salty Sam, and I'm here to rage and quit. You're so happy? What happened? What'd you do? Yo, Bray, thank you for the good luck. Arkham, thank you for the good luck in the raid. You got your goal time and Mickey? Yo, let's fucking go, dude. Exclamation mark, let's go.
他に誰を選ぶっていうんだ。
いいさ。
ミア、辛いのは分かってる。でも話してくれ。君が関係してるんじゃないのか。
After 2.5 hours of getting really, really pissed off because you couldn't get shit going, dudes. Sometimes a great speedrunner told me all good speedrunners quit right before their best PB or something like that. And that's why we're still here. Sorry. You might as well strike while the iron's hot, you know? If you're getting on them consistent paces, might as well hit it while you're hot. Rather than get rusty and then try and come back to it later. All speedrunners quit before the best peanut butter. Yeah, something like that. It's never been a 115. Nice. All the best speedrunners crash out over losing their gold splits. True. I do think about the timers that we've lost, like the splits that we've lost over time. Like if you were to combine all of my best splits, like what would the real true sum of best be? Probably be pretty fucking low. Yeah, GG's, man. Happy for you. World record low? Yeah. Yeah, I think if you took all of my sum of bests, it would be about world record, yeah. Probably maybe a second or two lower. But that's including the once in 300 fucking Mia boost and shit, like, you know, like daddy boost type shit. Shit that we will never ever possibly be able to implement on a run all together in one wall skip perfect, you know, that sort of shit. No way. They're dead. They're all dead. What are we gonna do? What is it? Hey, engine room da. I want to get the quick drop here. It saves like a quarter of a second. I think it's like if we stand like here. Nope, that wasn't it. It's like you stand there and then you flick. Can't get it. Yeah, dude. Do it. Go for the juice. Yeah, that's rad. Damn. Yeah, you definitely have more time to save then. Shit. That's massive. I wish I had 7 minutes to save. Fast drop. Let's go. You said.
言ったのに。待ってよ。
120 RE7.
Juicy.
Yeah, we're gonna need some new strats for that. Yeah. Alright, 2 pain points in tape that we gotta potentially be concerned about. Somebody else is interested in running the hundo? Hundo butthole?
だが自業自得だ。俺のミスで逃がした。
そうね。あなたのミスだわ。でもだからって見殺しにはしない。
お前は無事なのか。
そうプログラムされてるのよ。こんなことになるなんて。
持ってけ。あの子の組織サンプルが入ってる。あの子を見つけて終わらせるんだ。
さあエブリン、どこにいる
の？ Okay.
近いわね。過剰代謝してる。リセットしなきゃ。
That's not even the hard part. Okay, that's a fun cheap shot. We could go to critical. We get cheap shot later. Fuck, I hope not. That would be the dumbest way to lose this, dude. Perfect. That's what we want to see, dude. Maybe. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if I could PB on, like, Not a Hero or something like that. Yeah, I've considered it. Oh, really? Somehow missed that. I hope to fuck that was the right spot. That felt a little close. Yeah. That is the nice thing. It does also mean more reset heavy, though. I'm more inclined to commit to a full run when it's longer. You know, like we're an hour in and I'm like, ah, there's still a chance of a PB. If it's only a 20-minute run, if it's not looking good by the first 10 minutes, I'm like, yeah, fuck it, reset. Oh, that might be close. Fuck. Nope, we're good. Okay. Alright, now we need to not get cheap shot here, because actually, it might take me down to critical, and that would be really bad. Thank you. If that guy cheap shot me, I'm pretty sure I would have been critical. And for some reason in this section, when you're at critical, you don't start recovering health until the elevator, the end of the elevator. So we'd be walking slow for a really long period of time. It would not be good. God door Prage. Even with the famous walking shoes. How did he get here? Thank you for the shout out. I mean, blame Alan? Yeah, Alan sucks. Alan is such a bad character, they fucked his name up in the credits. In-game, he is Alan Droney. In the credits, he is Alan Douglas. It's the same dude. I cross-referenced. There is no secret other Alan. This is the only Alan in the game. And they fucked his name up. I cared more about the sewer gators crew, yeah. For real. I cared more about, Deputy David Anderson. The deputy has a name. David Anderson. And they got it right in both the credits and the lore. Yo, Jazzy, welcome back. Just in time for a potential juicer. Or the saddest day of my life. Depending on how this goes. Davy Andy. Gorlomi.
Juicy.
Hell yeah. I'll take that. How's Deputy's family? Also dead. Yeah. Totally unrelated, but... You misspelled your own username. You know, if you didn't say anything, nobody would have been able to tell. Put a thrill, something, yeah, thrill. If you had secretly removed an O or a G, I don't know if I would have necessarily been able to tell. Much prefer Eevee's Japanese VA. Well, that's I think that's because the English VA did such a good job at being like a bratty little kid. Like, it's one of those, like, they succeeded and I hate it, you know? Sort of things. Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you. That would make attempting to log in rather interesting on your side as well. I didn't want to say it till after we did it, but we really don't mess up God Door anymore. Very, very rare. I didn't want to say it because then we would have messed it up, but... I never played Fear. People say I should. Especially since, apparently, Eevee is kind of from that game. RE7 is more than that. It's also the Evil Dead and Last House on the Left. Why haven't I played Fear yet? I don't know. No reason. I haven't done it.
Juicy.
Common theme here is we don't play new games, we just play the same game over and over and over again. Yeah, Texas Chainsaw also a little bit, yeah, sure. Comfort games, yeah. Give me the hit. Nah, you bitch. Here's Half-Life. That's a good comfort game. Animal Corpse / Bone Art. Bone Art? Bro, you're a Bone Art.
Isa. Isa. おい、心配しなくていい。傷つけはしない。今までずっと自分を抑えられなかった。どういうことだ？殺したかったわけじゃない。マーガレットだって同じだよ。息子のルーカスもな。もちろんゾイもそうだ。すべてあの子が。エブリンがやった。あの子は何なんだ？あんたたちに何をした？あの子は妙な力を使い、俺たちを感染させた。あの子は俺が
I know. I already own it. Don't worry about it.
それから全てが変わった。
感染させて人を支配するのか。
いや、正確には違うな。あの子は
I already own Honey Pop, and there's like another sort of hentai game that I have on Steam. And I specific reasons, okay, chat? Not pornographic, you know, zerking off. Nobody's zerking off here. No. Because the achievements have... each achievement has letters assigned to the achievement, so you can spell stuff on your Steam profile using the letters from those games, which I did. Do not explain myself. I already did. Jorklin it. Somebody once commented that on my stream. They were or on a YouTube VOD, like a PB run. They were like, "Is this the guy that was caught jerking it on stream?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude, I'm zerking it all day. Come check me out on Twitch." I don't think he ever showed up. I don't know who he was referring to though. Is this the guy that was caught jacking it on stream? I don't know who do I look like that was caught zerging on stream, you know? Did you notice the little dude? Which little dude?
I'm just a little guy.
Markiplier played through it on YouTube. Is Markiplier the guy that was caught zerking it on stream? And explain the OnlyFans. Wasn't Darkside Phil caught jorking it on stream once? I don't know who that is, but do I look like Darkside Phil? Because that would explain it. Do I look like the guy who was jorking it? Yes, that's the guy, and no, I don't look like him. That's a relief. I look like a different guy that was jerking it on stream. Mark is the only person whose OnlyFans you sub to? Sure. I definitely don't sound like him. Was he canceled over jerking it on stream? Or is he still hanging out? Do you believe in stream after self-love? Markiplier's OnlyFans is tasteful nudes only? That's good. Less than 1% of the views he used to. Damn. The split didn't work. Salad! Of all the times I would have really liked that split to work. We're probably gonna get a double split at the Necrotoxin. Oh, chill out, boys. They're angry. Check it out, I'm zorking it on stream. Here we go. Try and stop me, Twitch. Genuine question, why does one pay for porn? Isn't there more free porn online than one could ever Yeah, I would agree. I'm definitely in the same boat. Why would you pay for porn? But I think, and I'm not sure, but I think for some people it might be a bit sadder than that, like a genuine connection. Like, I'll give this person money and they'll notice me and acknowledge me and maybe talk to me. Parasocial reasons, yeah. Like, kind of unhealthy reasons. Darkside Phil thought the puzzles in Breath of the Wild were too hard. Maybe if I was like 11, the puzzles in Breath of the Wild would be too hard. But they are extremely logical and easy to figure out past age 11. Yeah, maybe it's that, Jazz. Maybe it's like more, you can be more niche, you can be more specific about what you're maybe looking for in a Zork, right? Not sure.
Juicy.
Yeah, that's fake gold, but whatever. I would say, like, you know, no judgment for anybody necessarily paying for an OnlyFans or subscribing to an OnlyFans, right? But just, like, understand that, like, don't make it parasocial and weird. Like, this person doesn't actually have a connection with you in any real capacity. You are essentially a customer. You know? Like, I would say if you are into that. Yeah, right. Purely a fantasy thing. There is no, like, you know, future together or anything like that. Like, that doesn't exist. Right, yeah, they won't be interested in you despite however much financial investment. Yeah, absolutely. But that being said, like, you know, if you want to pay for porn, that's fine. I don't see what the purpose is. Loads of free porn. All the porn you can imagine. You fucking kidding me? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a similar thing. No judgment. Whatever you want to do. Loads of free porn. Same thing for that, though, I guess. Like, you know, understand that this is fantasy and there's reality and there's a separation of that. I think as long as it's, like, healthy, right? Not being taken to some weird extreme. Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. I'm just a poor boy, I need an OnlyFans. Buy your local sex worker a coffee today, and not in a creepy way. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's sort of,
Voice of an avid cum collector.
Mamma mia, let me cum.
I'll come.
Beelzebub, has the devil put an edge on me? This better PB now. Fucking hell. Yeah, again, no judgment, but it's just like to understand boundaries and parasocial relationships. Whatever you're doing, keep it healthy. Otherwise, you go to hell before you die. I was so scared. I was so scared, dude. I was so scared there for a second. Holy shit. Holy shit. GG, dude. What a PB. God damn. God fucking damn. I am so glad we pushed. I am so glad we pushed. We were gonna give up and play voices like 2 runs ago. 3 years. And that's pretty much only time save from the out of bounds. Like, all of that time save is straight up just from the out of bounds. Oh my god. 3 years. Fucking crazy, dude. Hell yeah. Am I ending? I think I'm done after this. It's almost 3 a.m. If this run had died like 20 minutes in, we would have switched to voices for like an hour. But, yeah. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I don't have any plans for tomorrow. This is a pretty fucking banging PB. Maybe we'll do something that I've been meaning to do tomorrow. New game? Ah, fuck that. I don't want to learn that tomorrow. Maybe next week. Something. I don't want to learn new game tomorrow. Jerkin on stream. That's the one. Yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow. No doubt. Osu. I do owe Sue. I do owe an Osu. But the thing is, it was 5,000 bits. Like, I don't want to just, like, I could boot up Osu for the last 10 minutes of the hour, and we could just fuck around in Osu. But if we're gonna do an Osu stream, I want it to be for real. I want to have hand cam on the tablet. I want to have a little layout for it. Maybe a chat command, because people are gonna come in and be like, "What the fuck is going on? What is this anime shit? Why are you clicking circles instead of clicking heads?" GG. Yeah, fucking huge. It's massive. Massive, dude. Just got your first PoE 2 crash. Let's go! Join the club. Becoming a legit Osu streamer. I would need to be so much better to have any shot at that. You're swapping a weapon? Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go to bed. 127.14. We saved a second timer scam. Now it's real, bro. We saved a second because timer gave us a discount.
America's only contribution to Western civilization.
This is America's only contribution to Western civilization. Oh, GG, dude.
What the?
Is that third? I was about to check. Holy shit, dude, that's crazy. The only way we can get lower than this now is sub 127. That's the only way. That's fucking crazy. 420 Mr. Everywheres? Yeah, I shot a lot of those things, dude. Holy shit, GG. Killer. Absolutely killer run. So what is that? Second place, no guest house. Third place, main game. 46 and 44 is insane. Yeah, 126.46 is crazy. My sum of best isn't even that fast yet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, new game might be fun to go to. I never really did a good time on new game. My time on new game is shit. 131.26. Like, geez. That is slow. Saving 30 seconds on this. When you say it like that, it literally hurts my balls. It literally hurts my balls when you say that. 30 seconds on this doesn't exist. It's impossible. Oh, fuck. GG. Yo, the new DLC just dropped. Holy shit. No way. Maybe we will do some Not a Hero. You gotta see Zeke's world record. Just imagine this, but like, fucking insane. Like, everything worked. Hang on, I wanted to see Not a Hero. What's our time on Not a Hero? Well, that's funny. The new game is the default category for Not a Hero. We're 4th place, new game plus. We could probably bust that down, dude. That's also 3 years ago. And we are 14th place, new game, which we can also probably clean up quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah. That runs from 4 years ago also. Our Not a Hero runs are from 4 and 3 years ago, respectively. So they probably don't have the 1 minute time save from the Korean version, if I had to guess. Maybe the New Game Plus one does. No, I don't think it does. So we have a free 1 minute time save, I think. No, no way. It has to have it. I just mislabeled it. I put Japanese version. I hold records on typing of the Dead Overkill. I do. I used to dominate that board. Does Zeke have the PC category sweep? Not anymore. A few of those have been taken. Wow. The just chatting screen with me sideways is certainly a trip. I think we're gonna call it there. I don't think it gets much better than that, guys. Let's see who's live. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I think we're gonna raid. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be live for, but haven't seen him in a while. He recently got LASIK surgery, so he's no longer wearing glasses. He's not doing speedruns right now, but he sometimes does do speedruns. He does speedruns too, also. We're gonna raid our boy DJ Rebirth. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for believing in me through the freaking garbage shelf locks. And tomorrow we might start something new, and it might be different, and you know, everybody just be cool. But it's something I've really been meaning to do. So yeah, just be cool. Be cool about it, all right? Anyway, good night. Thank you for hanging out. See you guys tomorrow.